I gave up on my trucks to this now, didn't I? Oh, the farms are doing really well. Look at that, you even get better rating with rail. Do you have a link for this map? I don't need a link for this map, because the game has it built in to go and find it. You can just go to... Oh god, I better save in case this accidentally takes me out of it. Dum-de-dum-dum. You can just go to check online content and just look for Europe. Why is it not showing here? It's just showing GR. Oh, right, because it's not that one. Don't worry, I'll show you anyway. When you're on the main screen, you can go for online content and just type in Europe. And you're going to want the scenario, which is Europe. There's a bunch of other Europe ones, but Europe and Cities is exceptionally cursed. You want Europe, it's made by My Fine Shrine in 2008. It's perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but it's amazing. Perfect for what I need, that's for sure. Loads of mods for this game can be very easily found, installed, and ran without needing to restart the game. No game state complaints with this. I'm very happy for that. God, Lubeck's growing like an absolute weed every 53 days. Kinda glad that I extended the coverage out and picked people up with the rail network here, or the tram rail network. Ugh, I timetabled them. Ugh. Why would I timetable? I am so against timetabling now. I'll probably have to go around and clear all my timetables sometime in the future. In fact, all my road networks are going to need some real tender loving care, or tender loving crushing. Oh, it's not timetabled, so I guess they're not. Then why are you hanging around there so long? Go and make your way around Lubeck. Slow going, and I doubt they're profitable. Yeah, no, but they're there just to keep Lubeck growing. They funnel people over to Lubeck Central, and then these amazing... wow, this is amazing. A mail ship making money? Never thought I'd see the day. They want a lot of bags of mail thrown over to the Lubeck Eastern Exchange, and that's exactly what they're getting. Man, I'm so happy with this. I'll be happier when Lubeck grows to swallow it, but I suspect it will. Yeah, hundreds of thousands of money on mail from one of my ships. Goes to show that ships do have a strength, but it's not long distance unless it's nice, heavy cargo. And that's because ships have huge capacity for cargo, but not for packs. I cannot understand why these big ships just cannot handle lots of mail. Yokohama tanker still making me loads of oil money. Oil is just the money maker. But only after a certain date do these oil platforms start appearing. And I suppose like any industry, they'll grow if you take care of them, and shrink if you neglect them. One of them out here, yeah, this Lubeck oil field had loads of oil, and now it has loads even more. Sweet. Although, it's backing up on oil. Is there someone going out to see it? Yeah, you're going out to go and get it. That rating goes down, but Lubeck, do you have a giant statue of me? Oh, you do? Okay, well that's poor show. It's the awful speed versus packs and mail value over time drop-off. How's Paris going? I like the sound of that. Paris going. God, it's hard to find on the map. It's so reduced in size by now. There we go. Almost got it down to triple figures. We're not going to flood Paris. I think we'll do something a bit different with Paris this time. Right, I want to link up the UK. Enough of Sweden. Where is the UK going to start and end? Dover is an excellent place because it's well situated to ship people over to Calais and get them onto the Calais Central. But I wonder if we can't do a bit better than that, because Dover's right at the tip. Sure, it would be better to have something a bit more central. I'm thinking right here above Peterborough. We could have a giant escape the UK area. How giant? I'm thinking like two intercontinental airports complete with a massive amount of trains. I could link up... Well, how many cities do we have to link up here? Really, it's just the coast, but I might as well go in as far as Cambridge. Well, Cambridge can take a tram or something to Peterborough or Southend. Or these guys could all feed their way into Peterborough. It's no skin off my nose. But anyway, Dover, up to there. Here's the big escape area. There's going to be a lot of high-speed stuff coming down through Scotland and Northern England. But yeah, let's see what we can build here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 9 wide. That could be useful. So what if I have you here? And we have our big old rail station. I feel like it might actually be better if I have it over a bit, because then I could potentially link it up with Norwich by tram. But I'm not done with my planning here. Yeah, this is going to make me unpopular with local authorities, but bear with me while I try and puzzle this one out. Dum, da, da, dum, dum, dum. What if I move you over like so? And then... So how long are you? Like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Oh, there's me space to pop out the back side of you, which is okay. You'll go up there, but we're not done. I think I'll leave myself a couple slots there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, well, now lost count. Better just to start with the airport. Another one over here. I can't because this stuff is not level, but I can fix that. And we'll have these be called Escape the UK 2. Which means, of course, this one will be called Escape the UK. It's going to be funny when we have places coming to these areas. Also, I was off by one on this, wasn't I? Well, it's not too bad. They're not linked anyway, so it's no skin off my nose. It's going to be a good idea if they have docks. God knows who or why would have docks linking up with this, but... Would I have you here? Might get in the way of some other things. It doesn't extend too far out that way, so it's no big deal to just have you here and here. I mean, Jings, that's a long way to go if you're moving passengers, but maybe they'll want to directly get out shorter than that. Anyway, it's just good to have the option to work with rails here. To boats, rather. Anyway, speaking of which, it's time we do some maglev. Actually, what if... I'm trying to think of a better way to do everything. What if maglev... Okay, I'm binning my idea of doing all my cargo by road vehicles. Chris Sawyer clearly hates them. So what if I maglev cargo and I monorail people? Nice to have a bit of variance in it, and it allows me to very quickly tell what is what. So yeah, no maglev for the UK. UK gets to enjoy mono railing. I've tossed a station signal visual aid in on Discord for your leisure. Cheers, I'll check it out. Well, I've got 2 days off after now, don't I? That's going to be nice. I'll use this to connect up Norwich. I might even connect up all this just tramming up. No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. What we can have is a station here. Maybe a bit further down, actually. In you go. We could have our station further down. And then you're going to serve the English, or the Southern English, and you're going to assist the Northerners. That does put a bit of a pip on the post for Scots, because Edinburgh is part of Glorious Hansa in Patrician 4. And of course, I've got that national pride that tells me I must service Lerwick, Kirkwall, Inverness, Aberdeen, and Dundee. Screw these other places though. Motherwell, Glasgow, Greenock, Ayr. Let me solve a problem here. There we go. Leave them alive a little bit so at least they know about the terrors that can come their way. Paris, on the other hand, is a terror. Game is a thinly veiled character assassination of road vehicles. It really is. Chris Sawyer just obviously can't stand it. That's what they should have asked him in that interview. James, Chris Sawyer is a recluse. You finally get a hold of him, and you don't ask him why he hates road vehicles. Right, makes sense for Peterborough, Cambridge, Norwich, and Ipswich to have their own line up to here. You should have some high-speed stuff that goes to Southend and Dover, and a crossing over to Calais. You know, this whole map is coming together. This whole long play might not take as long as I thought it would. Then again, I might just go, ooh, I'm not satisfied. More must be done. Right. Southend. Wait, I'm making these 7 wide? That isn't right. That's 1, 2 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 6 is sufficient. Although thinking about it, it could be 8. 8 would be pretty groovy. Then I could even split it off. Like Dover gets a high speed up, and then these guys are serviced by... Yeah, then Dover could actually get 6, and then we could have a wee one doing that. Do I have space to split it out by 2 more? Of course not. I was hoping for too much. Oh well, trams it is. But trams are cool, so that's okay. Right, Southend-on-Sea. I think we might just do a little bit of landscaping for you, so that I can make way with progress, glorious progress. Trust me, this is good for you. It's for your own good, rather. And then we need you down in Dover. Ooh, this is a little awkward. Well, we can actually just have you come in and split, that's no big deal. I'm starting to think that for these ones, it's just better to always have them... no, they come out on the exit like that. That's an easy way to remember it. And then they're gonna have to come on over, down to Dover. And then when it eventually comes up here, how exactly do we make the split a bit better? Is it something like we're going to have to do this? That doesn't seem right. I've always been told to split off... well, I have been told to split off... No. One split like that. Consider it's coming on this, as if this were the main line. That is the split off, and it's okay. Right, come on over. Bridgehead's same level, blah blah blah. Well, we'll just get rid of you then. And there you go. And how about you, Dover? How do we deal with you? The Dover Docks, pretty cool. Good coverage already. So if I just have you like so, then Dover should grow magnificently. This is of course the terminal though, so it needs that fancy magic. We're not going over to Brighton. Hell, we wouldn't even go to Calais if it weren't for the fact that another Hanseatic village isn't showing here, so I needed something to take its place, and that was Calais. Lucky Calais in that regard. That wasn't what I wanted. Alright, it's a terminal. Thanks for this terminal design, though. Oh, well, he says, mucking it up. I've certainly been stealing a fair few designs, but it's not as if I haven't contributed my own to the new meta of OpenTTD. And Novgorod is certainly grateful. Look at that thing grow. How big was Novgorod when we found it? Was it 306 or 609? Now it's growing faster than every 100 days, and they've got all the passengers and mail and the coal, livestock, etc. Not only that, but we've saved the Willy Kiyi Luki coal mine. They love me. Jinx, you don't normally see a 100% rating on anywhere. It was 305, says Gil Games, who's got a surprisingly good memory. That's... I'd never have that. Memorizing just ain't for me. Richt, I need you folks coming in here. Something like length 11ish, and then grouping up here. That'll be fine for you, and then of course you need to make your way over it, not with that. I feel like I've got this the wrong way around. Like, you should be coming over here and then you bridge over a bit. Wait, no, that would be exactly the same. The alternative would be that you bridge. What sense would that make? But then you're going to come out further. Maybe I should just look at one that I've already made. Yeah, I've been making these all day and I'm already forgetting how I do them. Yeah, that's only a 2 size. These have been bigger, nastier buggers. Ones leaving the station are the ones that bridge up, huh? We've just become Watchman, get dementia in live time. Alright, let's see if that is the way forward here. So you think you're the ones that should come out at a reasonable length first, probably. And then link up with that. And then head on down. That makes even less sense, because then you'd have to... Oh my god, what am I even doing here? Come on. Just go with whatever worked. What happens to your brain on TTD? Falls apart. This definitely doesn't feel right though. I'm doing something wrong here. I suppose the thing is, it would normally meet up like so, wouldn't it? Yeah. The direct-to-video sequel of Stalingrad. That's where a bunch of Germans got encircled during World War II. Funny, I was playing... Oh, we can actually go over a hill without destroying it. I wonder what the implications of my speed is going to be. I haven't touched Hoi 4 in quite some time. There I was saying I wanted to get good enough to play the game as Liberia and dominate, and I've done no such thing. Oh, coming in? It's fine if they can reserve a... Yeah, that should be okay. Lucky that is not Dover. What do you mean Germans don't get encircled in Dover? It's not how I remember things. Right. Signals for you coming out here. Signals for you coming out here. But otherwise it's two-way, going up and going down. A monorail. This finally put Dover on the map. The White Cliffs of Dover have been on the map forevermore. Shoo, shoo. And you're coming into here. I think that's what is painful to me, thinking about this in reverse. But what works probably pretty well is that. And then that keeps them together. Shame about this little gap here, but what's a man to do? Give them good space for servicing here before having an abrupt change of course. Ah. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Why does that not seem right? Feels like there's a lot of time wasting to get onto the main line here, but in the end, you're gonna have to go this way. Ah, because I want them to go out like that. It's an even bigger waste of space here, but gets them onto this line faster, less faffing about. Yeah. God, now I'm almost scared to look and see what I was building before. Oh no, that seems somewhat logical. This one's a bit of a tirade. Should have connected them up here, but oh well. Minor throughput issues. It's not what this campaign's about, especially when we still have that giant road circle going around. The less thought of about that, the better. Can I bring you all the way down here with impunity? That's a no, but this might be a yes. But it's also a no for getting service. I need service on this line. That's going to have to be here. Coming along for something like 18 bits of it there, but I prefer to do my signaling before we do that, so do the same here. And then that means you're going to want to come back onto something that comes up here. Oh, but if that's as far as you come in, Aha, we could have that. That should be sufficient. See, it's this easy to build high-speed rail across the UK. I don't know what the fuss is about. Coming along, coming down some more. Can't have this though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so. God, this music sounds almost like Lemmings, doesn't it? Lemmings, real classic. Hard to play now, though. You tried playing old Lemmings, it's clunky stuff. Then again, I tend to play it on the Super Nintendo, and that is just asking for trouble. Alright, we can have our line to escape the UK. Funny thing is, nobody's going to be interested in it, because there's nowhere to escape to. I suppose that's what makes it so funny. Let's get it rolling then, shall we? Lemmings Weekly One-Shot, now there's an idea. It's an idea that has been done, however, that was done a long time ago, and I think it was done on just fun mode. And those maps are pretty easy. Sure, let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trains trying to help the south of England escape the UK. I might need more, especially with Dover being as it is. So actually, did I say 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. God, that's overkill, isn't it? But as the cities grow, it will stop being overkill and just start being kill. We need to delete and go from here to here. Simple as. Activate them all. Now, we're obviously not done here, and we're not done until we link up Norwich and friends. How do we want to link them up, though? Rail or tram? Everybody here hates their, hates the rails, don't they? What if I tram them to a central rail bit that just shot up here? Well, I couldn't extend this out any further, sadly. I mean, Peterborough's so close to here, it might as well just come in to escape the UK. I wonder how it would work if I gave it a wavy approach. Well, for one, it would take a while now, wouldn't it? But we have all this space for adding in more stations to become part of Escape the UK. So what will we have? Cambridge to Peterborough to Escape the UK, back to Peterborough and Cambridge. I could even just have it be a one-way line, a train of trams. Not care about the difference in speed between mail and passengers. Slightly simpler than making a loop. Also means that I can have a separate line run in and not need to worry so much about it. One, two, three, 1, 2. You might be able to squeeze out one more here. Yes, you can. We discovered that before. So, escape the UK, escape the UK, escape the UK. And same here. Taking a tram to escape the UK seems all sorts of wrong. So, Peterborough. It's a strange one for you, I know, but oh god, that is... It's technically a junction. There we go. A lot of clicking through whenever I have to do minor alterations to the road network. I wonder if there's some thing that I'm missing there. Or if it's just that, yeah, there's you should take care of the road network before building all this kind of stuff. Maybe it's that. There you go. That should help Peterborough grow and grow and grow some more. And I do expect it to. Cambridge. I've been to Cambridge. I thought it was an awful place. But more from just being exceptionally dull rather than having there be anything particularly wrong with it. A long time ago. Jings, I must have been 17 years old at the time. Yeah, Crivens, Jings, where does time go? It works on making things better. I've shot myself in the foot here, because I haven't given myself space for what I need. But that's easily solved. Just tear down what I built. Make it newer and better than ever before. Until the local authority hates my guts, but then we just let a wee bit of time pass. University campus, couple of museums, not much else. Yeah, that's about all I saw there as well. Well, I did see a massive car park of bicycles. More bicycles than I've ever seen in one place in my life. Because, not a lot of cycling done up in Scotland, not by Scots at least. Right, so let's get those trams going. And this will be just Cambridge. Oh, no. Need to link that with Cambridge. Actually, I think that was linked with Cambridge. Also, I just built nothing but mail places there. There we go. Nice that diagonally adjacent counts as same station without having to do anything extra. These UK people will need goods and services, but they'll get that at a later date. For now, though, we're just going to have our trams come on out. Here, and here, and here. Actually, you don't even... Do they do implicit orders? I think they do, but I should tell them to go through anyway. And they should come back through Peterborough. Peterborough's going to get a lot of good servicing out of this. And then back to escape the UK. And then you go to here. Escape the UK, Peterborough, Cambridge. Peterborough, escape the UK, da-da-dun. No, 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 no. We delete you because you're going to come in ding-a-ding and then come back out. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, in and then back out. It's a shame it doesn't maximize the fact that you can load up on both stations. But I suppose that's fine. Yeah, makes plenty of sense that way. Right, how many are we going to have of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll give you a decent enough service. And then for the not... In fact, I'm just going to hide you, because you're terrible. And I should probably hide these other old crappy ones as well. Let's just have you as the only option here. What was I saying? I'm going to buy that vehicle. You're going to have the same orders. And then I'm going to clone you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm going to delete you because we hate you. And off you go. Now there's still nothing to escape the UK, or not. There's a mistake. There's a mistake. It's meant to be a terminal, and I didn't treat it like a terminal. Was my intention to actually have it go further north? I'm not sure if there was. Oh well, shame on me. Now this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Probably easier for me if I just tell them all to go to a depot. Oh, but it gets even worse because they won't know to turn around and ignore signals. Oh dear, oh dear. Couldn't you use the replace vehicles tool? I can, but what would I want to replace? Oh man, can't believe I didn't treat this as a terminal. What a mistake. Well, I want you to stop. Stop, stop, stop. Start you guys later, but for now, just stop. I want you to reverse course. I want you to reverse course. Right, now that you're there, you can stop. You continue to reverse course. Very nice that they can turn on a dime. And now, well, I still have problems here, that much is for sure. Did I stop you? Of course I did. You don't think you could, you know, turn around for a bit, do you? Turn around and ignore signals. I think they only ignore one signal though, don't they? Yeah. Well, I suppose that's a bit of a downside of... I can just keep telling them to ignore signals. And then you need to stop so you don't crash. And then I need you to turn around, ignore signals. Don't know if that's going to be enough space for what I need to do, but I need to sort this out. You don't seem stopped enough. Go back. Get back in there. There we go. Right. I'm trying to think if I've actually made such a mistake before. Purely. Looks like we're going to make it to Peterborough with this incredible infrastructure. Well, it has everything it needs to grow. And remember that getting up to the first 1,000, I think, is the big one. Once you're there, you're sorted, right? Right, I need you in here, and I need you to have options to go elsewhere. I could make this a short one, but then it's going to clog a bit. Or I could not particularly care. And I do like the idea of not particularly caring. Also, that's the wrong one to put over there. You're meant to go onto that. Wrong bit. I need you to have a bit more space for that coveted bridge. Quite a bit more for that coveted bridge. Change, you'd think after building a bunch of these I'd have it down pat by now, but no. Still keep making mistakes. Oh well, you don't make experts overnight. It's a lot more sensible than ones we've been building so far, that's for sure. Right, let's get those signals popping these guys out. They already have the signal there for the approach. And now I should be able to restart all these trains. Oh boy! Just when I was saying we hadn't had a train crash at all, we do finally have one, and that hurts ratings everywhere nearby, as I recall. Oh well, no, the Peterborough doesn't seem to care. Cambridge doesn't care. Alright, well, just goes to show, if it happens in the middle of nowhere, nobody cares. I need to replace those 2 trains now, don't I? Yeah, happy little tests. I don't know how long they stay there for. Oh man, to think Sawyer was talking about how violent games are and he doesn't want his games to be like that. Oh well, Cambridge cared. Cambridge cared a lot. Well, I just need to build a giant sarin-like statue of myself in Cambridge. There we go, now they'll understand. First passenger tram arrives at Escape the UK. Yeah, but there's nowhere to escape to yet. Tell you what though, they can escape over to Lubeck. That could be the first air thing that I set up. But I'm wondering how best to do air traffic control. I've never really done it. Where are we sorting by cargo, not cargo capacity, introduction date. What's this for? 110 passengers and 25 bags of mail? That doesn't feel like a lot. These planes also look silly. Exceptionally silly. Where do we have something that actually carries a reasonable amount of people? Surely I would want cargo capacity. Don't muck me around here. Also, do you carry... Okay, they don't carry grain or oil or that. They do, however, carry goods. Valuables? Yeah, valuables as well. Passengers, though. Tell me about your cargo capacity. The Dinger. The Darwin looks a lot less daft. I don't like these modern-looking ones. You have to really refit planes for their intended cargo. If I refit this, is it... probably going to turn those bags of mail into not bags of mail, right? No, it still carries the bags of mail. Goodness, that doesn't even look like a plane, but... hard to argue with the increased capacity. I do need to move a lot of people here. Alright, what are you going to be doing then? I want you to go from Escape the UK, and I want you to bring these people into the Lubeck Metroplex. We're probably going to need a few of you. So there we go, we'll see how a bunch of you act. Although this is where I'm probably going to want airports set all over the place, or else I'm just funneling people into a already packed system in Europe. But it's okay, all those people that now want to come to the UK will now go to escape the UK. Wow, there are actually people here looking to... Oh, right, they're looking to escape the UK to other locations. So these are people coming from, say, Southend on Seawoods to go to Peterborough and Cambridge, right? Other way around. It's people from... People from Peterborough want to go to Southend on Seawoods, I see. Why does it have a handle? So it's easier to pick up, I guess? Whoa, man, it doesn't mess around on the air... Did you just get me an even better plane now? Oh, it's absurdly fast, 2,000 kilometers an hour. But it barely holds anything. Capacity is far more important, right? Although if it has thrice the speed... No, you have to take into account the busing and the takeoff and all that from these airports, right? Yeah, probably. Max speed, no. Speed is everything. You sure, though? If it's really fast and it barely carries anything, I'm not so sure that, that's going to be for the better. Just cool Mach 2 plane running around. If you don't have any slow transfers, it'll print million... Yeah, because my budget's really hurting. Well, it went down last time, but that's because I spent loads on vehicles. Alright, it's moving again after that horrific crash. Have Cambridge forgiven me? Ah, they'll forgive me as I give them good non-crashing service. Still, that was just... Oh, that wasn't even all of it. I need to link up Norwich and Ipswich with Escape the UK. So what do I do? Ipswich and Norwich... Maybe I should have a triangle set up. So yeah, Ipswich goes to Norwich, goes to Escape the UK. Or I link up Ipswich and Norwich to Peterborough, and that way they can get to Cambridge or Escape the UK without too much hassle, because these guys are certainly not running full, are they? Far from it. Yeah, I think Peterborough getting... yeah, linking these two to Peterborough is probably a much wiser decision. Much wiser, he says, as if he knows his stuff. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you. And let's have our tramway set up here. It's all part of Peterborough, so they can exchange into it. And they'll also come in for a nice wee bit of servicing here if needed. UK wishes they had networks this good. Probably no joke either. One, two, three, 1, 2. Okay, but what if we had you come out to here? 1, 2, 3. And if you do go in this direction, you're good to go. And I will help you out with that. Alright. Ipswich, Ipswich, Ipswich. Ipswich, Ipswich, Ipswich. I mean, all things considered, this is pretty great. I wish my wee home village had services like this. There's not even a bus. Once upon a time, there was one bus that would come twice a day to my village. But that was subsidized by the local supermarket because they wanted to get people from the village to start shopping there. And as soon as they started shopping there, they were like, okay, right, cut the service. And that was that. And then we were on our own again. If you couldn't drive or don't have a car, you're just buggered, mate. You have no way to get around. Which sucks for me whenever I visit home, because I don't exactly rent a car whenever I go back to the UK. I am just, as I say, buggered. I think rather than having the depot here, they should be out in these areas. I had an American once laughing at me using the term village. He's like, village? You guy, it's a village. Right, off you trot. Take the people of Norwich over to Peterborough for a nice exchange. And then, you know, get yourself servers back at Norwich. Try and ease up on the... yeah, what am I trying to say? Ease up on the traffic that they're going to have over there. And get mail to do the same. I'm never going to use these, so I might as well hide them. I should really get around to hiding trams and other vehicles that I'm never going to be using anymore. Norwich to there, to there. And let's clone you. And off you all trot. Now, Norwich to Ipswich, they're going to have to switch there and come back. Sucks for them, but I highly doubt these trams are going to be having trouble with that. ClanAd87 is saying this is exactly the kind of content they love to see, which is why I can only assume they would subscribe here. Alright, Ipswich. Up you go, and then back you go for some TLC. Have 4 of you. And then passengers working much the same. Ipswich. Oh, I don't like that. Go to Ipswich. Go there, and then back again. Ah, there are many other reasons to laugh at Jake, says Yoshiba-san. God, Yoshiba-san. How long's it been now? You've surely become an old man as well by being here too long. Alright, that should be good for the transfers and give Escape to the UK something to work for. All these people wanting to go to the Lubeck Metroplex. First started watching in 2015. What was I even streaming in 2015? Probably a lot of EU4. Okay, well that's the south. Everyone's linked up to be able to escape the UK, except for one small detail. I would like a Dover Dock to Calais run here. I'm not going to build a channel or a bridge or anything. People want to get through here, they take the boat. I'll tell you what, I think I will just put these here, and I won't actually tell them to go via that, because that's just dafty, isn't it? And again, I'm going to use this so-called fastnet pad. I think the hoverboat would be better, but I will at some point likely purge all my hoverboats, so I'll have these instead. I'll go overkill here. And then you two are going to be refitted for mail. And then we activate them all. There we go. Dover gets ships. Calais already had ships, but now they might want to send some people up to the UK, which is actually good for these people, because it's going to remove some of the people they send off elsewhere and going to make use of this. In the end, with the ideal cargo dist, it's going to balance out the network pretty well, but it's going to be a very long and ropey journey to get there. And then if some things grow a bit too much, well, with the symmetric setting on, people are going to want to send a lot more people to Calais than Dover, because people tend to send a proportional amount to a city based on its size. How about instead of having Escape UK2, have it be Emergency Brexit? Because I try my utmost to keep politics off of my stream, and I succeed pretty well at it. Okay, you're barely bringing in anybody, but you are making money. Huh, just how many people are trying to go over here from Lubeck? I suppose every single person that wants to go to the UK from the mainland Hansa wants to go there. There we go, 206 passengers want to escape the UK by going to the UK in the Lubeck Metroplex. Actual profit. I reckon the planes I have right now are already going to be working just fine. Right, I do need to connect up the top, but how? How? It would be nice to be having... Oh, Middlesbrough! I got a mate from Middlesbrough. He would, well, he wouldn't appreciate what I'm doing here at all. He'd be like, I can't believe you're playing this garbage, Jake. What does he play anyway? FIFA, I think's about it. FIFA and Football Manager. The UK specialty of gaming. What a punk. I love my friends. And I don't know why they love me. They probably don't. They probably hope I die. There we go. Just level this out so we have something that we can work with. And then Middlecastle and Sutherland and Scarborough, they can all feed into Middlesbrough. Don't know what I'm going to do about Kingston upon Hull. I'll probably just have them have a dedicated boat ride to escape the UK. Sucks if they want to go north though. Something else that I can I was lured in by Dominions. Ah, that's how I get you. You think finally, wow, a channel that's playing a game that I really care about. I'm going to watch this and then before you know, oh no, it's just nothing but garbage. How could it come to pass? Alright, what are we doing here? There's a lot of people to... there's a lot of goods to ring around. However, we can have an inner ring and an outer ring here, can't we? Inner ring just goes round and round and round. Although, really, couldn't I have done that with you? No, because you're not a loop. This is a loop. So... oh, jeez. It doesn't reach. Ah, but that's because of you. Get out of here, you bum. Ah, but this is going to need some changes now, won't it? It will. It certainly will. Easily sorted, though, if we have some kind of incomer and we tell them to stop. I've exceeded my station spread here. So I need a bit of a rejig here. Whoops, that's going to invalidate a lot of orders. But that's okay. I can instead tell all of them to come over here instead for their... for all of their maintenance. So I just grab you. We get rid of that invalid. And instead... oh, look at that. Escape to UK is implicit. Could you do it on the way back? Ah, that's kind of cool. But it's no longer going to be implicit because you have to go here. So when you reach Cambridge, after you do Cambridge, I want you to go to there. Which means you're coming back through Cambridge, but I highly doubt there'll be more for you to pick up. Actually, that's strange. Why is it implicit? I thought if you have straight-on go-tos, they won't... no, of course they would. It's because non-stop isn't on, isn't it? Yeah, I turned off non-stop, so they're doing implicits. Is that a problem? Probably not. It's going to slow them down a little bit, maybe, but it's probably not a problem. Anyway, lest I get ahead of myself, I need... what do I need? I need to sort you guys as well. Get rid of that. And also tell them after you reach Cambridge, Peterborough, Cambridge, Road Vehicle Depot. Enjoying EU2, that's rough. But to each their own, right? Do you think they can do a 180 on this if there's a station there? I don't know, and I want to find out. So let's put it here and see if they can 180. but that will allow me to add to escape from the UK here. And I don't see any good reason to have this be anything other than just one long line of these. Oh, but it would have to be both, wouldn't it? Yeah. How many can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be divisible by 3, so... well, not really. And a half. Yeah, it does. Well, 1 is also an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we go that far up? I think we can. So we will. I don't know how many people we're going to be moving around here, but we'll be prepared for all of them. Now your station spread is too big, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easily solved again. I have the solution to all my problems to hand. Exploding reminds me of something. Paris. No, that's Brussels. Put the gun away. Where's even Paris? Oh, jings, there's practically nothing left of it. What I love to hear. Even deleting that road I think is going to get a bit pricey. I eagerly wait the day when I get Jake to play the Superior Patrician. That's going to be a long wait. Patrician 3. I can't believe you're so blind to that game's faults, Kaladin, and it has plenty of them. That was the wrong way round for me wanting to do them, but I suppose it doesn't actually make a difference, does it? And then it's just a case of having these guys do Ring a Rosie. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them should be plenty. It's very simple, just go there, then go there. Da-ding, da-ding, and then always go for service. Service is going to be pretty busy if everyone's going in for it. Probably better that they just get it when they need it, right? I do like forcing service though. There we go. What did I say? 6 of them? No, probably 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if it's ever too much and we have space for more, then we can add more. But for now, this should do. Now we bring in mail. Do exactly the same as them. Get yourself cloned 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and then delete the original because it's going to do it. Going to go out the wrong way. And then, why are they? Oh, crumbs! Because I didn't reverse the order. That's okay, when they go for servicing, they will reverse the order themselves, so sort it like that. I fully acknowledge the shortcomings of Patty 3, but it's still charming, and I think it's rose-tinted. So now, when they come in from this, they're going to come out the other end. Yay, there we go, and now we have them running around on their own lines, so the speed limits don't matter. Well, insofar as speed limits don't matter. Which means Escape the UK can now happily be linked up with the rest of the UK. Now how? Alright, you need to die. And do we have a bit more leeway on destroying Paris? Ever the Parisian. So, Escape the UK blasts their way up to Middlesbrough. Titus gets around from Middlesbrough. I wonder if they hate me so much that they won't let me build this. Stands to reason that Middlesbrough would have a football stadium though. They love their footy there, even if they're crap at it. It's kind of how the UK operates though. Right, you have definitely got to go up to Edinburgh. No way, no how Edinburgh is not getting some love. Getting a bit rough here though, but I don't care enough about preserving the hills here. Although it was one of my favourite things about Edinburgh. No matter where you are, you can see the great scenery in the distance. How in the world am I going to make this come together nicely? I think it just has to be goodbye all this. Now maybe there are people that think, no, you got to play around this. Nah. Terraforming is cheap in this game. I see no reason not to make liberal use of it. It's tempting to come out under Edinburgh though. Zoo. But we'd hit into water, wouldn't we? Well, there's nothing saying there has to be water for all of Edinburgh, does it? And then I suspect you're going to go up to Aberdeen and have a... Oh god, what do we do with Inverness? Well, it makes very little sense to link up Inverness even to start with, does it? Scumdy can easily go down to Edinburgh on a dedicated line, but I do need this monorail here. Could be out like so. It's a very poor coverage of Edinburgh, and I don't think I'm close enough to dock it either. Oh well, no, of course Edinburgh hate me after removing their mountains. Yes, the flatlands of Edinburgh help aid its development. Farmlands in EU4, if I recall well. Well, come on, Edinburgh, you need to forgive and forget. It's been a month. They're probably used to it. They probably prefer it now. Probably throw a riot if I tried to do it any other way. Now, can I get close to... Yes, actually, that Edinburgh will link up here, which is still a bit far, but this... I've not been renaming these. I need to go around and rename a lot of things to Central. What's Edinburgh? We got Waverley... Edinburgh, Waverley, and Edinburgh... something. God, man, it's been way too long since I've been in Edinburgh. Haymarket, thank you. Edinburgh, Haymarket, Edinburgh, Waverley. Now approaching Edinburgh, Haymarket. Had some miserable times trying to get trains in Edinburgh. Although I talk about how great it is to ride the train, there is a big exception to that, and that is riding the train in the UK. It's absolute misery. Oh, in comes miserable banished music to agree. Again, that just doesn't feel right. Of course not. Maybe this should be coming into there. I don't like that gap though, but what else could reasonably be done about it? Well, the alternative is to have that, but regardless of the gap, it's still leaving some stuff unused, isn't it? So, never you mind. Still feel like something is wrong. What would be the alternative here? I like the train from Aberdeen to Edinburgh. It takes a nice route. It certainly does, whenever it's running on time, and if you can get some kind of good deal on it. There must be alternative ways to do this. I should have some examples that were sent my way. I need to look at that in case there's an obvious better way to split into these entrances. I mean, you come along and then you just go out, bang, 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 which is more or less what I was doing, although these are staggered here. Align the main line with the central platforms, but why though? I suppose it makes the split off a bit more reasonable. Oh Christ, Mega Terminus, avert thine eyes. And these are just some small train setups. Did I have anything in the other one? I love the way that they save their games here. I mean, oh no, it's putting whole transport, never mind. I love a lot of things about OpenTTD regardless. These are example lines. There's something about them feels so much cleaner than what I'm doing myself. Ah, well, they are reversed for one. Ah, this is the way I do it. Left-hand drive. Note signal differences. Oh right, this is my station, and this one it's saying note the signal differences. Well, you enter and then you don't have further ones. But why do you not have signals on the way out from here? That I don't understand. Maybe it's not relevant, but doesn't mean I understand it. Oh well, cheers for the examples. Copy someone's homework, change it enough to let the teacher think it was my own. But yeah, you know what, there's a lot of sense made in the whole aligning thing there. I wonder if in an early build of this they had local authorities stopping you from building. There we go. That feels much more like it. That feels so much cleaner, doesn't it? And I think it might even take up less space. Again, it depends on how you approach these things. Why was that so hard to think of? Don't know, I guess I got brain problems. Now it needs to come up and make its way into not Scumdy, but Aberdeen. And then I guess it can fiddle on a way over to Inverness. The idea of Inverness being the terminus here is horrifying. I can't get up here. Is there some kind of magic trick to make it easier to get up there without having to take these tight corners that reduce speed? I know how. It's by not caring about the tight corners that reduce speed, because it really doesn't matter much at all. Aberdeen, Aberdeen, oh Aberdeen. You are dreadful, and all your wives are unfulfilled and alienated. There we go. Oh, big props if you know where, what that line is from, by the way. It's from a great show. That's right, even I have been known to watch TV on occasion. Yeah, Poker Face, it's Black Books. Nice, nice. Doesn't it make more sense for you to come down that way here? Black Bleeding Books. Yeah, that way you can come in here and split off better. Hey, there we go. I'm not sure to what extent that's that much better. It is quite neat. Neat and tidy. Yeah, Dylan Moran. I mean, my feelings on the Irish I've made clear time and time again, but there's got to be exceptions to the rule. He's a funny, funny man. Right, the idea that Inverness has a giant, big old train station, I suppose it does, but it's not that giant. It's still laughable. So at the very least I'm going to make all these people climb for it. And which is more... I don't know if Inverness must have it. Actually, I was in Inverness not that long ago, wasn't I? Why am I talking smack about it? I was actually quite taken with Inverness when I was there. This is just my default of talking smack and immediately regretting it. Yeah, Inverness, very picturesque. Actually has amenities. And yet it's got, well, it's nice and empty, which is nice for me because I don't like busy places whatsoever. I was in Inverness on my way to the Black Isles. Good times. Right, so we just saw the station. Surely we can't forget how it's done. I mean, I wouldn't really want to spend lots of time in Inverness, but as places to be, for something I had. I was up there for a wedding, so kind of had to be there. Very good friend of mine, so even I couldn't say no to his invite, much as I wanted to. We want this to come out by a good deal, don't we? Needs to come out a bit more to make room for the bridges again. Can't believe you got black hooks and a oneer there. I'm very proud of you. Okay, now over to Aberdeen, which I'm sure is the last place the Desians of Inverness want to go. Oh, I have not left myself much thought for service stations, and this is a long distance. They're going to want those. No, they need a single bit to have signals coming out of these, as we surely remember. There we go. Where these come, farewell to you. And then it might be cool to actually have these go diagonal as far as they can until they meet these. More of a spaced man myself. Oh yes, Simon Pegg. I forget the lassie's name, which is terrible. I mean, in the show she's called Daisy, sure, but who's the actress? Very much not my thing, but Spaced was so good. The bumbling idiot Mike. Also don't remember who that actor was. Jessica Stevenson? Jessica Hines? Hines feels more right and all that. I think I'll have these ones come out a bit more just so they line up better here. Yeah, I was looking at other, dare I say, content creators and you know, who work with OpenTTD, and I saw one guy who's like on season 6 episode 80 something of his run, and I just thought, my god. But then reflecting on how much time I think I could sink into this game, such criticisms melted away. Right, we don't have it quite connected up because regrettably Edinburgh does need to touch Middlesbrough, and I did not give you signalling space on the way out. See, I bet that guy with his 80 odd episodes isn't making rookie errors like this. And also I didn't give you signalling on this side. Shame on me. It's okay though, we're learning, we're getting better. I like to think every episode I am making better and better setups. Although some people might continue to feel abstract levels of disgust about what I build, I feel better about them with every passing day. Alright, crumbs. The getting off on diagonals is a pain, isn't it? What I wanted. I want you down one bit more, because otherwise we don't have space for you. I mean, no turret forming sounds like a cool way to play, but you'd have to know your stuff, wouldn't you? And you'd have to be the kind of person that simply does not get frustrated. I am one of those two things. And I hope someday to be both. Well, no, I mean, I get frustrated. I just don't take it out in any way. I recently had somebody say, yes, sorry for lashing out at you about blah blah blah, and it took all the restraint in the world to say, okay, well, why don't you remember that next time you lash out? I knew they wouldn't appreciate the wisdom. Right, through we go in Middlesbrough. James, this is taking a fair whack of time, isn't it? Just hooking up these UK stations. I've done so much building in this sesh. Feels good though, feels rewarding. It feels so much like gardening. It's been a long time since I've had to do any real amount of gardening, but youngest of 3 sons, there was always work for me to do. I remember decorating the Christmas tree and my older brother said, well, here's how we'll do it. You do the decorating and I will do the... what did he say? Jinx, you start a story and you can't remember how it goes. I'll do the oversight. I'll supervise, that's what he said. I'll supervise. Okay, okay. Of course I had to do it all. Love Christmas, but I actually don't really care for decorating a Christmas tree. It's more of a chore. Of course I haven't had to do that in a long time. Right, up you come. You're another terminus though, so let's get building a terminus. Soon it'll be signaling time. Siblings, eh, though? Can't live with them, can't bury them in the walls. So out you come. Hey, don't give me sad banished music. Actually, don't give me that one. I really need to purge that one at some point. Can you please go to Manchester and erase it? End our suffering. I mean, I'll take out a few. Oh, I'll take out a few places in Manchester for you. But the local authority are already on my case about it. How about Paris? We've been purging Paris? There we go. We usually take a vote on where we're going to destroy, but like I said, I want to do far fewer votes. These, I've been doing far too many of them lately, and I'm a firm believer that you can really overdo these things. Cost me a job interview once, that opinion. It was a marketing related? No, more like a media related gig. And I believed in holding back on overdoing things. It's like, no, it's got to be more. Oh, okay. You do you, I'll do me. Probably much better outcome with this. Those do link up correctly, right? Sure, why not? I feel like this is just wrong. Have I reversed this? Probably. Doesn't matter though, as long as they're not crossing each other's paths, it's all okay. What's wrong is that they actually need to come up, not down here. So actually, this is the main one that I want them to come out to. Can I do it that way then? Can't think of a good reason why I can't. Which means I'd want you to come out here, and... Is that going to work well with the bridges if that's the main one coming out? I'm not actually sure. Guess we'll find out real soon. Wrong one, that's not the one that goes and touches you. You are. So that's them getting out, and now they have to get in. And for that we're going to split you off. In you go. Still not enough space though. It's pretty big though, I think we could stand to trim the fat here a touch. Goodness, this is all sorts of relaxing. What a great game. Not that I need to be relaxed, Jings. If anything, I get too relaxed in my life, but... between the music, the building, and the improvement as well. I am really happy with the fact that I'm actually getting better at this. Still don't understand though, why would you not just have loads of exit signals? What do you stand to lose by having all these exit signals? Seems like a great idea to me. I can totally see one signal for coming in, because then they can go bip, bip, and bip. Even then, though, I don't understand why you wouldn't have this. Because then, let's say both of these stations are full. At least then someone could come and wait here. Maybe the problem is they might come and wait here even though these are free. That's a logical argument. Because they probably don't prioritize in that way. It would be nice to be able to add prioritization, but I have a feeling that's a whole load of work that I don't want to get involved in. Kinda like timetabling. I have tried and failed to make timetabling good. Failed miserably, I'd even say. I put a lot of effort into timetabling and it just spat in my face. Right, we need you over here and over here. You were warned. I was warned, but I've been warned about a lot of things. Sometimes you have to ignore warnings and just plow on ahead. It's that whole idea of you don't know fire's hot until you get burned. And also, sometimes people are just inventing a boogeyman. It's not really as bad as they let on. And then you overcome it. They're all incredibly jealous about what you achieve. Although I'm struggling to think of any example of that. Doesn't change the fact that that's what I want to believe. Right, can you guys connect up yet? That's off by just a bit too much. If that's the case, then you should probably just come down a bit more so we have fewer zigzags. Should have done this from one end rather than both. This way mistakes grow and grow. Yeah. I mean, alternatively, these things could have come down further, which probably is an even better solution. Or they don't come down. No, that's how... This works. Thank goodness you can extend signals across bridges. The only thing they don't like is when they meet intersections, and that's okay. Gives you time to make things right. How does Sawyer do it? How in the world does Chris Sawyer do it? Oh yeah, this is going to be short, so they're going to lose a bit of speed going over that, but too bad. Just building things working out as well as it does. They managed it with Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. Mad genius. The best part of Roller Coaster Tycoon was also the trains. Why would you say that? Drive a man to say that. I think we need you to branch off over here. Well, no, don't do it that way. Do it this way, so there's no speed loss. And this will be your... no, don't do that yet. Do signals first. But that's going to be the maintenance area. So, this is signaled fine. Go along here. It's going along a long way. And then along that way, and along this way. This is all signaled? It is not all signaled. It's very rewarding, this, because I set this up and this should be good forever. Maybe there'll be some far-flung future where I need even more service over here, or more capacity for trains, but I don't think this long play is going to get that extreme. We're only looking for 5,000 people per Hanseatic city. Moving goods might cause some issues, but come on, we've got plenty of experience with that now, don't we? You're coming... Ah, you needed signals here and I didn't give you signal space. Not by much though. That might prove a little painful with all the zigzags and that, but can't think of a better way to do it and still give myself signal space. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. In you go, done signals both sides, and you go along this way. And down that way. And then what was it again? It was coming out this way, so something, lots of signals here and here. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, now they just need maintenance. Don't we all? Do I want them to branch off this quickly? Yeah, they won't have gotten anywhere near top speed by then, so bring them in. I always forget which part can be brought into. Maybe this is why I should use 3 signals. Nah, it doesn't solve the main problem. Main problem being my heat. Said I was going to try a different way of doing this, didn't I? And I never did. I mean, if anything, I would have... well, a wee bridge here would actually lose speed. Oh, and also you can't put a maintenance thing under it. But... no, I don't think there's any avoiding this. Unless, instead of that, we do this. I know you don't like it, but what if I tell you to lump it? What are we going to do here? We're going to have you there and there. Is it even going to like this? Oh yeah, it's made to like it. Okay, sweet. The bypass here is going to be treated muckle the same way. Oh, yeah, what about this? What about this? Tunnel and... tunnel? Don't know if signals continue on through tunnels, but that should be okay, right? Can't imagine why it wouldn't be okay. How about you just come right in here so you don't really lose any speed? Might be a bit lengthy for you, but it should be alright. Hopefully this isn't causing anyone to scream in pain. Quite nice, rather, and it can be even better, because we can add you here, and we could add you, assuming this was a little higher. Is there a hotkey for the depot? D maybe? No, D is demolish. Possibly. There we go, now they can come off and get multi-service there. Still feel like there could be a more elegant solution, but it is tight and it keeps the trains off the main track when they're getting serviced. I saw an interview with Molyneux about a trash wipeout-like game they made. The interview was, yeah, we skipped this garbage on purpose, let us finish Dungeon Keeper. Oh, yeah, but Dungeon Keeper was magnificent. And still is magnificent. What a game, what a damn game. Commissar Kitty has been trying to convince me to play the fan-made levels of it. Unfortunately, those levels lack some incredible quality control. Yeah, even compared to some stuff Molyneux can do. You know, although I just made that really nice up and downy thing, I'm not sure the extra capacity is that needed, and it's a lot more work. So I'm just generally going to stick to doing one off the sides here. It does look cool though. I suppose if I felt I had absolutely all the time in the world, which I do, I would consider more of that. This, on the other hand, steel girder is actually probably not a big problem because it slows down coming into the station anyway. Then again, why even bother? It does look nice, but I suppose there's one thing that's a little bothersome about the game is that there's a lot of upgrades that are just straight up, you are never going to use something else, which is a shame when other things can look really good. It would be nice if really old trains had incredibly competitive maintenance. Well, I mean, money doesn't matter much, but anyway, anything to have some real choo-choo going on the map, for example. And, as I'm getting at here, different kinds of bridges still being useful would be nice. But, again, why moan about it when all of this is easily moddable? Can't play this game, must mod it more so it's fun when I do play it. Nah, this game is fun right out of the box. Although purists like Ninja might disagree with many aspects of it. Right! It has 3 areas to get maintenance, which some people might say is far too few. I don't, however. And I don't even play with breakdowns off. With this, Scotland can now escape the UK, as can Northern England, but those Northerners need to be linked up to their cities. Before we do that though, let's actually make sure that these are out running. Clone the trains that we already have. I like this design, I see very little reason to change it. I used to think 7 was the maximum, and I don't know why. You could build stations arbitrarily long and have arbitrarily long trains for them, I'm sure. Right? I can't, I mean, how long can I make this? Okay, well for some reason I can't mix the livestock train with the electric van. Okay, maybe there is some maximum train length, but I can't imagine needing more than 35. The mind boggles, though. I mean, all train cars do load simultaneously, don't they? So, but maximum station spread is going to impact the length of your station. So realistically, on my run, I could only have them be 16 length, which is 32 cars, but maybe you can find some way to loop them around into multiple stations at once. Could they I don't know. Worth thinking about though. Tunnels only cost a little more than bridges, according to Earthworks. Oh, including the Earthworks, just saying. I don't know what you're getting at there. It was great revisiting Dungeon Keeper on the Longplay a while back. Oh, it was. I love Dungeon Keeper so much. Right, what are we doing here? We're getting rid of these orders, and we give you a very simple one. It's just go to Inverness, and then escape from the UK. Everywhere you visit will be implicit, and you will get service as you need it. And it's a long route, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Everything should be 2 to a power of something. It's just better that way, don't you know? That's long, plenty of space for it. Now, how do we link these other peer wee sods in? I think a dingy little service from Kirkwall wouldn't go amiss. And Lerwick, well, you know, they have their own little crappy airport here. I don't know what small planes count as, but I could have them fly away, couldn't I? It would fit, and it would be legit. I could let these poor buggers escape the UK. Yeah, why not? Why not? But I think Kirkwall should have to take the boat down, and they will stop for maintenance along the way because they're going to need that as a waypoint anyway. But I think I'll make it the fast pad, so I know I shouldn't delete it. They're going to hate their level of service in Kirkwall because it's going to be so infrequent, which is all the more reason they should have a giant statue of me to remind them who their benefactor is. Right, so what's this set to? Passengers, pretty please. Oh yeah, I should hide all this old ass that we have. Sunk Rock Ferry. Even this wee thing. No, no point in it. Not when we have the fast pad. You go here, and then you go hither. There's no Inverness dock. Whoops. I thought I built one. Oh, right, the local authority was having a hissy fit, right. Pass a month and we'll be okay. This will become important as trains become way faster than even the best bridge. No such issue with channels. Really? But the best bridge here can handle like 600 and something kilometers per hour. You saying we're going to go even faster than that? Because that's an exciting prospect. Right. Over you go to Inverness. And then back you go. And then service Kirkwall. And we're going to need to clone you. And your clone is going to be refitted for mail. Now, trust me, there's no way in heck that Kirkwall's going to do that. In fact, I doubt it even gets me mail. But we'll be ready for it when it does. What about you, though? Crappy little airport. How do I know what a small plane is? Ah, it even mentions there. Well, there are a lot of planes, and I think these are all vanilla. I don't have any anything here, any mods for... Words just failed me. I don't have any mods for aviation in this game, as far as I'm aware. So, sort them by introduction date, and then we'll find the latest small one that's been introduced. The Keeling, 952 kilometers per hour. Maybe that's the one. No, we didn't get that one recently. We got the Hyperdraft, and I was like, it might be fast, but it doesn't carry anything. Okay, I'm going to have you, and you are going to be part of Escape from the UK. Do I want you to escape the UK? I mean, you might want to go elsewhere, but I think just going escape the UK is better. I don't want to clog up the major part of Lubeck with all the passengers here that might just want to go to the UK. How many will we have? We'll have 2, so the service isn't too terrible. 2 planes a couple months or so for Lerwick. To escape the UK, you must first get closer to the UK. Can it actually service 2 planes there? I think so. 2 vehicles here. Good lord, I'd not trust that takeoff with my life. Alright, so the only thing I have to do now, other than wait for these trains to deploy, is link up the smaller places. Now the Hansa really stops at Edinburgh, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just got to add places. What about Dundee? Should it just have a crummy passenger service by boat to Edinburgh? I think it will. We've been using too few boats. And that will not stand. We'll get you down to Edinburgh. And I did build an Edinburgh dock. I'm not going to use waypoints here because they just frankly don't need it, but I will give them the opportunity to service if they need. And then here we go. Again, you get this fast pad for passengers, going from hither to dither. On you go, and we will have one kitted out for mail, and this one will go from hither to dither. On you all go. That's Dundee taken care of. I mean, that could be a problem as Dundee grows, but... Oof, Dundee grows. Sends shivers down your spine just saying that. No, Dundee, there's no need for you to grow. May outgrow its dock, though. So that's Scotland taken care of. No need to specify full load and unload. No prot. In fact, I wouldn't want full load. If we waited for Dundee full load, Dundee currently makes 62 passengers a month. That ferry can hold about 790, I think. It would take a year to pick up everyone in Dundee. I suppose the only downside is the service is going to suffer. But the service actually looks okay when you have fewer people here. Also, you can get a lot better service just by going to the local authority and paying them enough money to erect a giant statue of yourself to remind Dundee how much they should love me. They already have that in Dundee, but I put my pen name on it. Desperate Dan. Damn it, I hesitated too long with remembering the name there. Tough one to remember. Edinburgh could certainly stand to have a bit better coverage here. I'm just going to do a cheap and cheerful trick here. Just like that, that improves the catchment and grabs those tall buildings. Now, Newcastle, Sunderland, Middlesbrough. Should we just have a triangle trade, or should we have each of them go and do a Middlesbrough exchange? I like the idea of just giving them a wee tramway into Middlesbrough. You stand in the way of progress. Probably an improvement for anyone living in Middlesbrough right there. Can't handle this, huh? There we go. I do a lot of nuking terraforming down, and I never do nearly enough bringing it up, do I? I'll have your Serby ass here, and then we'll have all this coming in. It's going to be a bit centric, but... it's okay. Newcastle, slightly bigger. Slightly less appealing. Again. Don't get in the way of my progress. Shame that the road stopped that when I could just put the road if I put it down. There are some cases like that in the game. Even so, though, how are we going to go about this? Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Maybe a bit here to catch you, and then back to Daisy. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can get it on the way out. That's fine. So many places in the UK called borough, now that you see it here. Funny how that's still used up and down the country, though. Edinburgh, Fraserburgh, and yet Middlesbrough as well. Do you have many boroughs down south? Oh, of course it was Peterborough. Now, Newcastle. That's a 1, a 2, a 3. And a 1, a 2, a 3. And do I want your service done over in Middlesbrough? I think I do, actually. There's plenty of space to expand this, because Middlesbrough doesn't have a port to link into. Might someday, but not today. And then this is all just going to connect up, no harm. Middlesbrough, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And for passengers, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. People in Middlesbrough would hate this. They abhor change. But that's very much a small town thing. Middlesbrough's not that small though. Jings, they got their own footy team. Then again, there are the bucky thistles, aren't there? Alright, there we go. It's a shame because that's a little bit outside of my catchment area if you do grow there, but if you grow, I'll just expand my catchment. No biggie. You don't have to do specify full load and unload passengers and mail. They're more sensitive how long it takes to get to the destination. I still don't know when that starts counting from. I would like to know, though. What in the world do you mean that's a... There we go. Does it start from the moment that they spawn at the station, or from the moment they get picked up? I'm going to assume it's from when they spawn at the station, because the latter wouldn't make much sense. But till you know, you don't know. There you go. Why? Oh, right, the local authority hate my guts. Nothing too untoward, though. Let's try making ourselves these trams. A mail tram. Go to Misbra. Go to Newcastle. Oh, I didn't link Newcastle. My mistake. Easy one to make. You have to hold control and then go Newcastle. Now, where was I? You. Middlesbrough. Newcastle. Servias. Clone for 4 of them. Now 4 is overkill, but better service, right? Somewhat. Plus it's future-proof. And I expect to lose money on these anyway. Passengers. Buy that. Steal their orders. Make 4 of those. And delete you. And activate. And same story here. Ah, man. This is relaxing. I can totally see some people looking at this thinking it looks more like work than relaxing, but no siree. I'm at the stage, kind of like the honeymoon period with this game, where I think I could play this game all day, every day. Now, I know that wouldn't truly be the case, but for now, that's how it feels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's been a long time coming. OpenTTD was a long play candidate for a long time. I just didn't put it on a vote because I thought it would murder everything it came across. The exception was Xenonauts. I thought Xenonauts would give it a fair fight, and it did. But TTD won. I've been in that honeymoon period with this game for decades, says Kairobot. Kairobot. Well, rightfully so. Why would you not? Right, Scarborough. I always feel like there should be more boats going up and down the UK here, but you and Kingston upon Hull, pretty close to escape the UK as it is. I could just have you sail over to escape the UK. I don't see a good reason not to. You similarly can just have that and that. It's not that long a distance, but these slow boats do have an amazing way of getting lost. I'll see if you do get lost. If you do, I'll edit your order. So we need a mail one that goes from here to here. Because with Escape the UK, you can go right the way back up the UK or down. It's just that it's going to be very slow. So I don't think you're going to appreciate how slow it is. But we don't do fast around here. I could use a hoverboat, granted, to make things a lot faster for you. But no. Man, inflation is murder in this game. I can see why people turn it off, but I refuse to. If I'm going to end up losing money, it just means I have to set up more profitable routes. And I have every confidence that I can. Even if they want to go further south in the UK, we have the Tramsition in Escape the UK, which, don't tell me it's overburdened, is it? Where are the passenger trams? Oh, the passenger trams are blending in with all the purple. It's A-okay then. I do worry about the throughput here with the maintenance. I might have to turn off the maintenance later on. Right, Scarborough would be a lot better serviced if they went over to Middlesbrough. No biggie for them. Yeah, it would be nice to just do that with some buses, since we haven't been using buses at all for a long, long time. So, Middlesbrough stretches out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, well. We can give them a little place here to drop off. Poor, underutilized buses, but at least now they won't have the weight of the world on their shoulders. Love it come out here. You know, I love the fact that the ground turns brown when you've been going over it, but I love even more the fact that it gradually turns green again. So damn good. This will be a one-way road, so we can increase the speed just in case my mail vehicles are way too slow. And once they get into Scarborough, there's not a whole lot to pick up now, is there? But could have you here, and well, this does really get in the way a bit, doesn't it? How do we think Scarborough's going to grow? Overthinking it, it's just bleeding Scarborough. Lorries here. Buses here. Buses here. And a depot for all their needs right here, because it's where they're going to do all their turning, so there won't be high speed to interrupt. A mail truck. Better make it 3 mail trucks. You know how these things go. And 3 is a poor number, so make it 4. And they go from Scarborough to... oh, I didn't even set up Middlesbrough, did I? And the local authority hate my guts. Right, then I definitely need to unpause. I forget what I was trying to do earlier that they hated my guts too much for. But there we go. Middlesbrough, I'll just set this up way in advance, just in case I accidentally expand things later on. There you go. So about you poor folks. Scarborough. Middlesbrough. Do I want you to get maintenance on the way back? Yeah, I hate the idea of you breaking down. And then we're going to have ourselves a passenger truck. The Mark II Super Bus. It really ain't that super. Chris Sawyer must have been making some kind of joke here. Is that everything linked up then? Kingston's down there. Yeah, looks like we've actually managed to link up all the UK places. It was done pretty quick, I'd even say. The city of the north of Middlesbrough refused to build one of the tram stations. That's right, that's something I was waiting on. You're thinking of Newcastle, right? No, I thought we got Newcastle done. Ah, here we go. Sunderland. Oh, out of my way, out of my way. There we go. So in time, these should all grow. They'll be big and strong. The network should work. Well, one can hope. Eventually, though, I'll need to feed these people goods. Wow, Inverness is already growing, although I'm pretty sure it has shrunk considerably. Kirkwall is not growing. Lerwick is not growing. But it will. People are going to pile up here, wishing to go somewhere. Please, I want to escape from the UK, they say. How are you guys doing? You're both currently in escape to the UK. I don't want to fill it up with too many people from Lerwick of all places, but it might be worth it to have it wait for full load at Lerwick. Just so... No, that kind of microing is pretty awful. But it's such a direct route. I don't know. If I only have 2 of them, maybe they should wait for full loads at Lerwick. Nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I would like them staggered, and a timetable would be nice for that, but no, we don't trust the timetables. Been burned before, will only stand to be burnt again. That poor, incredibly slow boat. That rating I doubt will remain good for long, because there'll be people hanging around there for a long, long time. But at least it's progress. Inverness will be happy enough. That poor house right at the runway threshold. Oh yeah, these guys aren't allowed to move around here. It's gonna be tough. How is Lubeck gonna grow? How does an AI grow a city on such a tight area? Don't know, but looking forward to seeing how they manage it. I still think they've got a better deal than Kirkwall. At least they can get to escape the UK much quicker. These get to get a banging view of everywhere in the UK that they don't get to go through. The Northeast Railway line runs along the coastline, so it's actually a pretty sweet travel in terms of the view and the feeling of it. But the trains are awful, the tracks are awful. Most of it is single track, so if there's an oncoming train, you just have to go onto the bypass and wait there. I've waited on a bypass 20 minutes on one of those things. Grim bloody times. Speaking of grim, Aberdeen. You're long overdue an extra dock there, if nothing else to improve coverage. Anywhere else got really poor coverage? 40 quid transfer to get people out of Scarborough. There we go, Scarborough's going to grow as well. Oh man, all these places are very slowly going to grow. Shame both of you are moving at the same time there. Kingston upon Hull being serviced by boats is actually a bit of a cruel joke. Yeah, there's Hanseatic oil fields, but I've been scouring trying to see places to deliver oil to. And I don't want to deliver goods to outside of the Hanseatic borders. We have linked up everything I term Hanseatic inside the UK. Again, my own arbitration here. Might see... We should pick a crown jewel of the UK, somewhere that is going to get their goods straight away. As soon as they hit 1,000, we just dump things on them. What would it be, though? I wonder how much we get paid ferrying this oil barely any distance. Because if we want to make money off of oil, we should bring it so much further. But Middlesbrough could produce goods from those, which go to other Hanseatic cities. Don't know how though, I haven't put much thought into moving goods. Boat seems pretty good. Oh, Aberdeen accepts goods. Well, they could sail them up there for decent dosh. Yeah, you know what? This is for my tight-fisted bastard of a friend from Middlesbrough. You're going to be our little crown jewel here. I'm actually going to erect an industry for you. You're going to have an oil refinery. Where are we going to have it? Could we have it over here? Could we have it over here? Site unusable. We can make it usable. Maybe we can't. How much space do you need for a place to be usable? Oh, here it almost likes it. It says remove road first. Oh, it's got a lot of reasons to say it's unusable, but mostly the road. Oh, here we go. Middlesbrough's very own oil refinery. And don't you worry, girly, we'll get the goods over there. We just need to flood the area first. I'm sure there was no one living there. No one important, at least. And then Middlesbrough can bring their own oil to their own refinery and make their own goods. Of course the road is getting in my way. So is the other road. Which makes very little sense, because in the end we can quite happily rebuild that road. There you go, just has a bit of a boomph to it. Actually, why have a boomph when we can have no boomph? God knows when you'll ever need this maintenance, but there you go, the option's there. Right, oil tanker. It's a very short distance to go. Sort by introduction date, please. Descending. There's no way we need 1,000,000 barrels of oil coming in. How fast do you think it's going to make this journey? I'd say it should only take about a month. So we'll get a couple of them take 100,000 litres of oil. Tell them just to go from here to here. Clone it, tell it to go, and make sure that it full loads cargo there. And then we're going to have another one, and this is going to be a considerably larger ship, 100,000 for goods, of course. 1,400 crates of goods is rather a lot. So I'm going to have 2 of them. And I'm going to tell you to go here. I want you to full load with goods and bring them up to Aberdeen. Do I really want to put them to Aberdeen? Couldn't Edinburgh take them? Edinburgh, do you take goods? Okay, on you go, Aberdeen. Just looking for an excuse, huh? Oh, that's right, you are going to need waypoints, so you're going to get lost. Sound more concerned than I should there, I know. Not only that, you're going to want the ability to heal along the way. Heal, get repairs. You're coming up from Middlesbrough, so this should do you fine, and this should do you finer. So before Aberdeen, I wish for you to go to here, and here, and after Aberdeen, take that route back. You know, this makes it look very quick and easy to get to Middlesbrough, almost scary to think of. WFT do I do with salmiakki? It's an edible. Salmiakki vodka is pretty good. Salmiakki food? Nah, turf it. It's a trade good for the sauna gnomes. Shine your shoes with it. Oh, I like that one. Alright. There we go. That's going to make some goods, and you're going to very slowly load up on it. The service in Middlesbrough oil field is going to be pretty excellent on the oil. Middlesbrough, well, will be pretty excellent on the goods when we actually have some. I could probably do with a lot more oil coming into Middlesbrough if I want to make some actual goods out of it. Holy macaroni, Scarborough's got the goods. Scarborough. Get me that oil. Go to Scarborough, full load and come back. Are you going to need a waypoint? It might be not too shabby for you to have a waypoint. And keep you well taken care of along the way. Full load, and go to that ship depot, and back again. And that should be plenty of goods that come up to Aberdeen. Forgive me if I was incorrect, but didn't it say about 300,000 litres of oil when I clicked on it earlier? This is meant to be the smooth economy. Alright, feel good about you, UK. How's the escape to UK looking? Or escape the UK and escape the UK too. They're already transferring between them. Yeah, production dropped, but it dropped like a rock there. A lot of people wanting to leave. Oh, actually, a lot of people in Escape to UK 2 just want to transfer over to Escape the UK. Probably not for the planes either. Actually, no, Escape the UK is the only one with planes, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you've got all these planes. Some even make a profit. You, on the other hand, have no planes. Well, okay, you have 2 planes for Lerwick, which is 2 planes too many in my opinion. My idea is that I want hubs of airplane... jinx. There's definitely something wrong with the lack of space over here. But Lubeck is too big for me to change that. I'll just have to deal with that lost thing. Yeah, so the Lubeck Metroplex is an obvious one. Decent ratings too. But I would have something like the... I don't know, this area would be a hub with its own central airport that people can shove themselves into and transfer over to other hubs. It'll take a lot of strain off of the rail network. Of course, a lot of people just play without using air travel because it kind of bypasses a lot of the logistical problems, but so do boats. And yet boats end up being one of the more challenging things to use. Is this the whole Earth? No, 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 but it's the whole part of Earth that matters. It's glorious Europe. Without Spain, and actually, wow, Spain is the only one that got shafted. Portugal as well, of course, but Iberia, shall we say. Europe sans Iberia. Yeah, the whole relevant part. All industries have ratings, like passengers. They determine the industry. Yeah, they determine the odds that the industry will grow or shrink. But even if you get them really happy, there's still a 1 in 3 chance that they shrink each time they check for growth or shrinkage. Same if they're not serviced at all, there's still a 1 in 3 chance that they grow. So, very random. Of course, Iceland doesn't count. Oh boy, we're getting growth in Lerwick. Very slow growth. Growth in Kirkwall as well. Because we're just barely grabbing everybody. Yeah, the timetabling on these massive boats is overkill. But that's okay, we can afford to hemorrhage some money. Ship running costs are almost eclipsing ship profits. Almost. Surprisingly, my road vehicles make a profit. Air make a profit, but the real money comes in from the trains. I can't believe Pax trains are making me decent dosh. How about an oil line to Dumfries? An oil line to Dumfries. I don't have any intention of touching anything that I don't deem Hanseatic. And that, for now, includes stealing their industry. Might always include stealing their industry. Oh, tell you one thing we haven't taken a look at for a while. It's probably my favorite view of the entire game. This. Really nice overview of your network. Gives you all sorts of overviews. You can see all the cities. You can see all the directions that cargo moves. And I think that includes Pax. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. You can show the transport routes that you have. The foliage. Have your vehicles move around, right? If looking at them on this screen is too stimulating for you, you can look at them there. Just wee dots moving around. It's like the game of life. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Industries that we've used, and of course, our network. Such a good little tool here. I love it. Anyway, I mostly use it for locating industry when I need to know what to link up. How's the truck-based coal business doing? I had to sack it. I can no longer stand by the idea of using a road vehicle. Oh wait, no, there was an exception for that, wasn't there? The mines! God, the breakdowns. Are these things profitable? Please say yes. It was profitable last year. It was profitable last year. Okay, so yes, they are running a profit. And they're going to help grow Jenna if Jenna actually had any sort of people moving around. Can we add Reg just to burn it down and hear Nikki.wav? My favourite WAV, the Nikki WAV. Good to see that they've got their tons of coal back, but the ratings are not good. 69 might sound good, but it's not that great. I can't get it higher because they hate road vehicles. They also don't like old road vehicles. Why are they not auto-replacing? They will later. How's Riga doing? We linked up Riga. Oh, right, yeah, Christ. Surprisingly growing quite well. Not because of the road vehicles, though, of that I'm sure. Yeah, so many people want to... wait, where the heck is Sialawi? Ah, right, of course. I need to replace this network. Am I going to do it today? I think I will. I will extend a great apology to the Baltic people and give them an actual railway instead of old rickety buses. Crikey, what a journey. Other than that, though, is there anything that I still need to touch on and haven't built up well enough? The Norwegians need some love. I don't do Stavanger or Bergen, they are Hanseatic. And the eastern coast of Sweden needs some love. And there's a lot of inner cities that I need to link up. But mostly I'm pretty happy just watching how some of this is going in the UK. It's lovely to sit back and just watch the growth. Off you go. Are you profitable? How can you not be profitable? I suppose you don't bring the oil very far, do you? Yeah, that's gonna sting, isn't it? But the goods that you make will end up being profitable. Of that I'm fairly certain. You've almost got enough goods to move. Plus, we have you guys, which are going to grab all this oil, and that'll be even better. Does the cargo actually have destinations now? Passengers do, and mail does, but other types of goods do not. So goods don't, valuables don't, wood and steel and iron ore do not. But we have settings for that. I'm not going to turn them on, because I don't feel suicidal like that. Other cargo classes. Arbitrary amounts of cargo can be sent in either direction on asymmetric manual, no da 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 da. But yeah, for passengers and mail, absolutely. Symmetric distribution is the way forward in my eyes. Just love hearing that mwang noise. These monorails are cool. Inverness, please. You just keep shrinking on me. You've actually halved in size since I came along over to help you out. But we know that's how it goes. Sometimes there's shrinkage before there's growth. They tear down buildings before they make new fancy ones. Oh crikey. Hopefully Scarborough lose their oil refinery. Middlesbrough's where the real love is. You only care that there's one, a station in range of the industry, and two, there's a train with the correct wagons. Now you can start delivering to said stations indeed. Inverness is a grower, not a shower. Right, well, let's show our love for Paris. There we go. Now we need to get rid of their roads insofar as the local people will let us. Alright, I reckon another couple rounds and Paris will be gone. The bank remains though. I'm not sure if it's at all possible to remove banks. I mean, if London's bank is still here, then banks must be able to survive indefinitely. London is a Hanseatic city though, so maybe I should bring those valuables over. That's something... no, valuables drop off pretty hard in terms of speed, don't they? Where do we see that again? Cargo payment rate. Valuables, yeah, valuables drop off hardcore if it takes more than 80 days to transit. But if Southend-on-Sea had a bank... If Southend-on-Sea had a bank, we could at least bring them over. And maybe our armoured vans could make a profit. Yeah, with the magical bulldozer cheat we can have it, but... We've had 0 cheats used this save game. I want to keep it that way. You can give yourself money, you can choose which company you play as, which actually sounds cool. It would be nice to set up a company, max out your vehicles with it, and then switch to another company. That way I guess you could outsource your other things, but you'd have to make sure the AI does absolutely nothing. Magic bulldozer, crossing tunnels, disabling jet planes crashing in small airports. Now that's just cheating. Well, it is cheats. Production values? And the date. The date I imagine could be useful if you need to re-trigger some technology appearing, but not for us. No cheating here, just rule bending and blatant cheating. I'm surprised it's not a cheat to arbitrarily extend your station reach with crummy depots. Well, not depots, but stations. Almost there. I use it for those bloody mast things in the middle of nowhere that's always in the way of your main lines. Oh yeah, I noticed that we don't see a lot of those around here, even though we're quite late. But lighthouses are the same, and... Oh, this is what you mean. What does the game say about them? This is a transmitter. Has a local authority, but does nothing and is impossible to destroy without the magic bulldozer cheat. Isn't station spread limited by a setting? Yes, I have mine to 16. When I first opened the game it was 20, and you can set it, I believe, as high as 40. Perhaps even higher. But I'm happy with it as it is. You know, as awful as this initial rail setup was and how much it made people angry, it works. It really, really works. There's a lot of throughput issues, and breakdowns are horrible, and I say nothing about the passengers piling up. But the cities that they serve, they grow, the trains move, people go around, and is it a profitable line? Let's take 2 examples here. Yes, and very yes. So, all those people that were, as they were saying, vomiting in their own mouth, there you go. We're just that good. Also, yeah, all these people have grown around this horrific Calais power station. Calais is going to need some goods to grow, and it does include coal, so we can bring them some artisan and coal by ship, because I love moving things by ship. Question is where I get myself some coal. Needs to be a reasonable amount of coal, or else it's hardly worth my time. We'll need a perfect Hansa one day, though, says Rashnu. Perfection in this game is incredibly difficult to define. That's why I haven't gone out to do so. And even beyond that, I don't have the skills for it yet. I like to think I will someday. Searching for coal. Where in the world is a man meant to find some coal? That's not coal, that's iron ore. Well, this is what we have this handy dandy map for. Show me the... disable alt. Show me the coal mines. I wish just clicking on them made them flash, because the black is too small there. Wow, UK is actually fairly low on coal mines, but would you believe it? I overlooked this coal mine right here. I gotta act fast though. It's small and it's getting smaller. This road network is awful. I actually want to destroy it just to make better space for buildings. I think there's a setting, isn't there? There's a setting for how they grow their cities. City growth pattern. Road. I think it's something under roads. There we go. Road layout of towns. Original, better road. This original one seems pretty awful. Could we set it to something else? Random. I like random. We'll go with that. Because whatever the hell this is, it's a disaster. Even so, I need to come in and ditch some coal for this power plant to assist the growth of Calais, because currently they get nothing. I could just truck over a little bit of coal just to satisfy. Not a lot of good space to fit anything in there unless I do it along this road, which isn't unthinkable. Lorries coming along here. Will accept coal. Okay. In that case, what I need to do is remove some of these awful roads. Have you come out here. There's got to be better ways to set up my my industries here. Oh yeah, separate station. These are the Bruges mines. There's no way we're going to need that many, but for now this will do. And then in you go here into Calais Power. Now this is not done for profit. It's just done to feed this coal mine so that it grows, and to feed Calais so that it grows. Nothing more special than that. Suppose I could have you out here. New vehicle, give me my introduction date sorted by coal goodies, DW coal truck. Not really the best we got around. These really don't improve much, do they? I guess percentage-wise that's a 40% increase, but man, they suck. Road vehicles are so bad. That would definitely be on my list of questions to ask ask Sawyer, but I've already expressed that already. Oh right, you absolutely need to full load. How many of these do you think we're going to need? I could probably make that journey in a month, so really, we're overdoing it with 4 of them. But maybe in the far-flung future we'll want even more. The coal stations are not merged. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Where did I tell you to go to? Bruges Woods. Ugh. Ugh. Right, I'll tell you what I will do. I will get rid of you. I'll put you in and merge you with the woods. Then I'm going to rename you to the Bruges Mines. Not to be confused with the formerly known as Bruges Mines. I don't know if it's modded here, but you want the cities to grow faster, build road networks in city areas. When a city grows, it decides whether to buy a road or a new building if there is a suitable road. Yeah, I've heard that, but one, I don't want to go to every city and do all of their road networks. It would be maximum tediousness. I just do it occasionally if I'm working on somewhere and I think about it, like, well, not so much Cambridge, but Peterborough. And two, I kind of want to see what the cities themselves grow into. It'll take extra time, but in this game, you've got all the time in the world. I wonder if there really is an end date. I've heard of people playing this game until 2500, and I don't think ongoing time hurts it so much. Jings, you know, we progressed, what, 9 years in Motorsport Manager, and the game's file size was collapsing in itself with the save data. How's the Dover dock going, by the way? Ooh, it is needing even more love, unless these are both mail bags. They were both mail bags. Okay, it's fine. The train of passenger pickups will be fine. They'll grab all these passengers and off they trot. Question, are you profitable? The mail one probably is not. Yeah, certainly not. What about you, though? Oh, heavens, no. Or... Jings, it takes a long time to fill up these boats. A scary long time, right? Only takes like an hour to fill up a ferry and have it ready to go. I had so much fun riding the ferry between Tallinn and Stockholm. I would do it again. I'm actually a little bit tempted for when I head down to Austria to take a ferry over to... Wait, did I take a ferry? Yeah, I did. I even slept in it, didn't I? Yeah, I took the Tallink. Anyway, I'm a little tempted when I go down to Austria to take one down to Danzig and then take the train further south. It's a real consideration given the amount of stuff I'm going to want to take with me, but don't know, haven't sussed it out yet. Because I would want to take my PC for streaming. My laptop can do it as well, but maybe we can make do with a couple of months of laptop streaming, and then if I really do like it, come back, grab my stuff and go. Many considerations to be had. 2050 gives you your score. It doesn't do anything more. And so those ferries actually make us dosh? Wait, where'd they all go? Is every single ferry condensed in here? Well, that's somewhat profitable, and it does move people around. And Calais want a lot of people going to Brussels, but that's what we have trains picking them up for. Oh man, what is this setup here? Granted, every train coming in can go to any other place there, but one single train could block everything. In fact, you might come and do that right now. No, you went straight in. And you took a great choice there, you didn't block anybody with that. This game can run on much less than a laptop. Yeah, but this isn't the only game I stream. What does via mean? Can you take them anywhere? Good point. So let's take those Dover passengers, for example. via means that might not be their end destination. So 390, let's pause for this. 390 passengers want to go via Calais Central. I have it set to via because they have other places they want to go. So of those, how many of them actually want to go to Calais? Only 5 of those people want to specifically go to Calais Central. And they're people from Bremen? Okay, sure. The rest of them are going via Calais to go to Utrecht, or Den Haag, or Antwerp, or whatever. And we can track where all of them are from. So one passenger was actually generated in Dover, wanting to go to Utrecht. 2 people from Aberdeen want to go to Turku. And jinx, they're going to be paying a pretty penny for that. That's why I love cargo dist. In vanilla game, if you have 1,000 passengers in Dover, you could just ship them to Southend-on-Sea, and they'd be happy and they'd pay you. Or you could ship them all the way over to Ronnie Docks, and they would still be happy, and they would pay you immensely because it's such a long distance to go. Speaking of paying immensely, wow, a profitable hoverboat. Don't see those often. Plausible for me to lose? Well, the only real way I could lose is if inflation crushes me, but I have enough profitable routes. We get oil for that. This isn't really a game you play to struggle against. Unless you turn on property maintenance, I would die. I am quite certain I'd die. But I hope to be good enough that I can play with property maintenance on. Well, good enough. How is it good enough? You just set up long links for cargo and get that money. Even if my money started going on down, I would just go, oh, let's link up Bergen oil field. Bad example, but there'd be something else. Or let's do a train ride where we pick up. Oh, here's a good thing. This place wants iron ore, so we'll pick up some iron ore from here, and we'll take this all the way over via high-speed train, and they would pay us probably millions. And they'd make steel, which we would then take all the way back to this factory in the middle of nowhere, and then they'd pay us. The economic model here is pretty good, it's just not challenging. And I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that you're paid for distance. Then again, what if we had cargo dist on for goods like that? Imagine if the wood generated here only wanted to go to somewhere that wants wood. They only wanted to go to this sawmill. Sure, you'd make money on that, but you'd have to link up a lot of places. The issue there is you'd have a lot of isolated train lines that don't really do anything, so it would make the map hideously ugly. I don't have an answer to this economic problem that the game has, but is it really a problem? Just play the game, enjoy the game. It's about dealing with logistical issues rather than financial ones. God, I actually really like the Escape the UK here. A lot of passengers though. Where are they wanting to go? They all want to go to Lubeck Metroplex, telling me that there's nowhere near enough planes operating here. You're the one that goes Lubeck Metroplex, right? That tells me that I need to clone you a few times. Now I have no real idea how best to work with planes, so I'm just taking a bit of a stab in the dark here. Even so, your capacity isn't that great. 400 passengers? I suppose between you, you'll pick them all up. Can you and do you use cargo dist for cargo, or just passengers and mail? What does the setting even say? You can do it for passengers and mail, and I have it on. I don't have it on for armoured, which would be the valuables. I had it on for a wee bit, and I really felt it wasn't adding anything to the game. But other cargo classes, I assume that's everything else. But even so, it only checks where they can go to for cargo dist. This coal won't want to go to anywhere. But if I link it up to this coal mine, then they'll want to go to that coal mine. If I linked it up to 2 coal mines, or 2 power stations rather, then now they'll want to go to 2 of them and they'll spread their love between them. But why even link it up to 2? Just link it up to 1. If you want this one operating and for some reason you don't care about other things, just link it up to this coal station. Don't know. You can do that, but I don't see any fun in doing that for things other than passengers and mail. And passengers and mail make sense. Who writes a letter and sends it to wherever you take it is fine. Who gets on a train and goes, just take me anywhere? Ugh, that sounds kind of gaggingly romantic, doesn't it? It's just picking up the passengers. I'm just not sure it's picking up enough of them. I already sent out all the planes from Escape from UK, and it's still piling up with people. Cargo dist would be challenging if you had a main bus and all the trains joined in. Oh, crikey, yes. That would introduce a whole load of problems, or problems to be solved, I guess. There's no way these trams are profitable, right? How? You take mail 3 tiles. 2 tiles, even. How are you paid for this? 5 grand transfer. That's insanity. Still think this is a bit much. Maybe I should only tell them to get service if they are in need of it, because they're clogging that stuff up. Let's say service if needed, and service if needed. Then the next time they make that loop, they shouldn't all be running on in and clogging each other up. There we go. Right, good, that speeds it up. That'll be even more money in my pocket. No, you don't need to give manual transfer orders. They know exactly where to go, and they will transfer accordingly. There are people in Inverness who are figuring out how they're going to get to different places already. So, everyone here wanted to go to Kirkwall Docks. Okay, well that's all we have. I guess they don't generate enough passengers to get a lot of variance in it. What about you, Aberdeen? Everyone's been picked up, so... maybe it only spits out passengers with a certain destination each time. Everybody that's coming out of Aberdeen wants to go to Edinburgh Central, though. There's nobody... oh, those are people that have been dropped off, I reckon. There's nobody coming out of Aberdeen thinking that they want to go to Inverness, but that's because Inverness is tiny. It might very occasionally spit out one person that wants to go there. You can force passengers to get on a train with transfer orders, but that's it. So I suppose what you could do is, let's say grab everybody here and force them onto a little island place, and then from there bring them elsewhere. But I'm not seeing it. God, man, Lubeck, you're looking so good. They get all the goods. No, what do they get? I think it's steel that they get lots of. No, they get plenty of goods as well. But my god, the passengers are piling up. Where do they want to go? They're all wanted to go to Rostock Dock. Why in the world do they want to go to the Rostock Dock so badly? Do I need a dedicated Rostock Dock line? No, they must want to go somewhere from the Rostock Dock. No, they want to go to Lubeck Central as well. What the hell is going on with Rostock? Why do so many people end up in Rostock? I don't know, but it's starting to tell me that it needs a dedicated boat line for reasons I cannot fathom. Alright, you go from Rostock Dock over to in Lubeck, and we're gonna have a fair few of you because people keep piling up for some reason. That's probably overkill. I bet they've piled up over a long period of time or something. But the mail is taken care of, so why are the passengers piling up? I don't understand. Rostock makes a whole load of people here. I need to check. Is my generation on linear here? Holy crap, why is this on quadratic? Linear. Linear, linear, linear. Okay, that might change a thing or two. Glad I caught that early and not late. So there's passenger generation in the game, but in the original game things don't grow linear, they grow quadratically. I think there's been some discussion about whether it's a bug or not, but yeah, quadratic growth. It's scary. And that would be whatever number squared. Okay, that might actually make some of the lines I've set up way overkill, but I still hope these places grow enough to make it worth my while. There we go, loads of passengers. Bring them all out of there, make me some dosh. So slow. How can boats be so slow? This steamer thing is 100 years old though, isn't it? Yeah, it's from 1900. I can't believe Squid Ate Fish didn't bring a more modernized ferry service. There we go, that's probably costing me because those people have been waiting there a long, long time. There we go. Quadratic is not exponential. Exponential is when it's to the power x. Quadratic is to the power 2. Man, can't believe all those long lost memories of maths would resurface for that. Okay, I need to take care of this disaster. It has been far too long a pain in my butt. Just hearing that word is making me think of that quadratic equation. Oh yeah. 2x squared plus x plus... No, what is it? It's ax squared plus bx plus c equals 0. Tell me what is b, or tell me what is x, or whatever it is. Long, long time since I've done anything like that. Okay, all of these, how many are there? There are about 300 of them. Go to the depot. I've had it with you. And that's just on one side. No, that's all of it, isn't it? All of you go to the depot. I'm going to purge them all, and I'm going to set up a high-speed monorail network for these poor Baltic nations. Actually, they're not that bad. These poor Baltic nations which have been subjected to my horrible bus lines, my horrible, unprofitable, low-capacity, slow-capacity buses. Man, you murder speed on corners. And it looks like they slow down for every corner. So you absolutely don't want this. Quadratic, exponential, both are more than sensible. Yeah, definitely more. Somebody ran the numbers and saw that you ended up with like 8 times as many passengers as you would expect with linear growth if you use quadratic. Oh, look at the snaky bus! Oh, all is forgiven, my bus lane, but I'm still purging you. Also, that's so cute. How many pixels is even in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels of light. That's all you need to get that soul. You know, they make these new games, but with pixely looks, and I feel sick seeing them. Like, this is how games look in days of old. And if you want to go even older, look at like Little Samson for the NES. Beautiful game, nothing at all like oh, what's coming to mind? God, there's games that I'm seeing in my head, but I can't remember the names for them. Anyway, modern pixel rubbish games. I'd love some of the features from this on Transport Fever 2, and I have no idea why they don't do it. I've got a lot of messages for these vehicles waiting in depots. It's going to be time to purge them all. In fact, that's what I will do. Time for the purge, the great purge. So I go to each of them, I purge the vehicle, and then I'm going to go around and destroy my road network, and I'm going to remake it all in rail. I'm so sorry if you were here at the start and you heard me say I'm going to do all of this stuff by roads, and you're thinking, ooh, I can't wait to see that, because, you know, roads are not profitable, they're slow, they're rubbish. I wonder what sick plan he has. I had no plan, I just had hard-headedness of wanting to have lots of trucks rolling through Europe. But unfortunately, even I must bend my knee to the train lobby. Trains are superior, boats are still cool. Boats are hellishly expensive, but at least have their uses. And trams do everything buses and mail trucks do, but better. The only things trams can't do are move cargo goods like coal and oil. Alright, have we purged them all yet? Anything remaining on this? Oh, we ain't done yet. I wish there was just a purge all button. Oh yeah, that's the whole snaky bus right there. Anyone left now? Still a few. Why? Who could even be left? Aha. Surely that's a lot of them now. There we go. Now for the Great Purge. Crap pixel games like Death Road to Canada. But Death Road to Canada doesn't lean on that so much. Death Road to Canada is a terrific action survival game. And the awful graphics that you see there, this isn't going to destroy the bridge, is it? Whew. That's unfair though, I'm just unfairly defending Death Road to Canada. But that's okay, I can be unfair, this is my stream. Bob Ross keeps telling me I can do anything, anything. So I can be a monster, right? Let's just line this up and then hold control and look at that! Destruction without getting rid of this stuff. Because you can do that, but it'll fill itself in, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Hope I'm not cheesing off any local authorities here. How fitting that we have sad music playing for this. I put so many hours into building this up and I just couldn't get it to work. But that's how it goes. Sometimes you put a lot of work into something and it just fails miserably. Maybe you've got this big idea for improving a workflow at your office, or maybe you think you can make something great for your kids, or maybe you want to do something great for your family or friends, or throw a party, or make like a student film thing, and it just sucks. That's how this whole network has been. In order to cheer me up from how terrible this has been, why don't you share some of your horrible stories of something you've worked hard on, but it was just terrible? Because I'd like to hear that. Would be like a soothing back rub. Oh, my poor road network. It was certainly poor. Maybe I need to look into it. Maybe there is a way to make this work, and I need to just do some research. But the research ain't been done now. And there's actually not a lot on OpenTTD road networks that I could find online. Because I do recall looking around, because I at least wanted to see stats. And no, I guess nobody cares about roads in this game. I wanted to. Wow, yeah, they built bridges for me. Baron says there's my aborted master's thesis. Yeah, but anyone can forgive people that fail miserably at academics. I'm talking about something that matters, Baron. Alright, down we go, down we go. I'm just very scathing towards academics because I ran out of patience for that stuff big time. Dark Young likes to keep going on about how I failed, but I didn't fail. I left before I could fail, and I'm quite certain I would have failed. Because that was the time in my life when I discovered EU3. And that was me, Jings. Just gonna get rid of this land that I supposedly own, since I don't need it. There we go. Hopefully you guys don't purge with this. I have worked hard all my life to get into a PhD, and now I'm doing one. Terrible. Prospects and pay are a proper laugh. Ah, see, that's good stuff. Working hard with expectations and you're betrayed. I literally, everything I do at work says karma. My boss looks at it and says it's a mess. Sounds like you have a pretty poor boss, but that's still better than a boss that looks at everything you say, looks at everything you do, says it's great, and it's actually ass. Oh man, bosses that just don't know how to discipline and don't know how to criticize because they want to be the nice guy. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. We almost done with this rapscallion of a road network. This might isolate and destroy this football field, so there we go. It's because he has really high expectations. Okay, so are you crap? Is the work you do awful? I mean, maybe it is. No shame in saying so. Or maybe it's good, but they demand perfection. And you get chucked into the sea like a lackluster EU4 air. I wonder if I've accidentally purged any football fields, because I almost did it there. I'd say it's passable. Okay, passable. Sometimes they all just want to squeak through, right? The only time I use buses is to essentially shuttle people from parts of the city that aren't a train station. Yeah, I think that's the only real viable use for road vehicles, or buses at least. Trams are cool, but that's just my trams are cool talk going. Love me the trams. I'm going to leave those bridges. That's cool for Liege Pasha. Right, a lot of damage was done, mostly to my psyche, but that is gone, and we've managed to vastly reduce the amount of road vehicles we have. Still feel like there are too many somewhere. Do we have like a big batch of them? What the heck is using... Oh. Oh, I know exactly what's using this. Huh? There we go. My beloved coal network. Come on, we got 2,000 tons of coal to haul, and these trucks can make it happen. I want to see them in action for a bit. My dough ended up not rising at all the one time I made Cornish pasties, because you forgot to add an ingredient. Was it baking powder? Shouldn't have brought up food. I haven't eaten since my incredibly paltry lunch. 2 eggs on toast. But I still have 2 more eggs. Where do the trucks go? They go to Jenna Power, and I, for the life of me, can't remember why. Oh, I remember why. It's because this coal mine's really good, and I didn't want it to degrade from lack of servicing. So I decided I would just throw it over to Jenna Power, since it was a nearby power station. Of course, I should really help Jenna grow. I wonder, by the way, even with a setting on, if I give Jenna... Let's see... If I give Jenna this, and also this, and... one. You go out that far, you go out that far. Oh, of course I need to bring them together. And of course I don't want them breaking down constantly, so here's just our tiny little thing. If I give you just a little bit of passenger and mail love, will you grow? Or will cargo actually, they will still have a destination. I think this will grow. Just a little bit of growth for Jenna. Tiny even, but let's see if it works. Oh, well, it's not going to do anything if they can't move from there. There you go. They should have passengers that actually want to move between the area. The question is that enough to make them grow? I mean, all their passenger generation is going to work this way. Currently, they just want to go... There we go! We can actually grow Jenna. If it gets to 1,000 and it accepts coal, that's going to make this help actually just grow Jenna as it is. Nice. Nice. Are we doing maglev for the Baltics? It would be a nice way to say I'm sorry to them, wouldn't it? The only other person that has maglev right now is... Tartu! And man, they are fast. Also, not a reasonable amount of passengers coming out of Tartu. It's not growing probably because they've outgrown the coverage of this, haven't they? Yes, they have. In that case, we could give them a nice wee runabout. Yeah, we could give them, you know, an actual service here. Not just my usual expand the size lark. Get in there. And we shall have... Ooh, how are we gonna link you? We'll have you come out here. You're part of Tartu Central, which I should rename Tartu Central. Then we'll set them up with somewhere here and here. Wait, what do you mean this is called Tartu Central? Not allowed to also be called Tartu Central. You're Tartu Plaza, I don't know. And very simple, we take the mail tram here. Yeah, this is what road vehicles are for, no doubt about it. Go there if necessary. And then we'll have a passenger tram, which uses the same order, but Tartu Plaza goes first. Activate. It'll go the wrong way around first, and then it, when it eventually needs to service, which I'm going to say is now, it's going to pop out the correct way. Turn around, you fool. There we go. And there we go. Now they're transferring into Tartu Central. That's going to have better catchment and provoke the growth of Tartu once more. Tartu and Novgorod both being little appendixes of the network. But man, Novgorod, they got a lot of sun and nourishment, didn't they? Coverage looks good because Novgorod has a little port that goes nowhere at all. Jinx, when Novgorod hits 4,000, I'm going to start giving them valuables and stuff. Actually, don't you think Novgorod deserves its own airport? Not really. No, it really doesn't, does it? But it would be cool. Baron says it does. Trouble is, I can't really link it to this, can I? Too big of a shortcut. Part of the love of Novgorod is having to sail around this horrible part in Patrician 4. And you can't even use good ships for it. You have to use Carracks, Snikas, and River Cogs. Novgorod escaped the UK direct. What a terrifying prospect of a journey that would be. There's no good reason for it. Novgorod's already an appendix. What would make a lot more sense is having, say, this Estonian or the Baltic Trio airport thing. I should do those sooner rather than later because they are big. And they will help people move exceptionally long distances because currently Novgorod can get to the UK. In fact, I wonder if we're going to see anyone spawn who wants to go to the UK. Well, we're going to see Via. We just saw it. We just saw it. Oh, shame they're already gone, but maybe we'll see them again. One passenger in Novgorod is desperate to go to Sunderland. Sunderland. And how is he going to get to Sunderland? He's going to have to go to Narva. He's going to change at Narva to... Well, not change. The rail runs all the way down. Through Riga. Through Tilsit Docks. They're going to change at Kaliningrad and either take the tram via Elbing to Danzig or the ferry to Danzig. These aren't chock-a-block, are they? Oh, that's what I'd call chock-a-block. And they want to go to Riga Central. Crikey. Where are they from? They want to go via Riga and they're from Tartu. Why would they go here and want to go to Riga? Oh, crikey. Don't tell me they have to come all the way down before they go all the way up. Why would they even come down that way? Anyway, no bother. So on the way to Sunderland, they're going to change over to Gidding, either by tram or by boat. Follow the high-speed rail. Follow it, follow it, follow it. Change at Berlin's Eternal Airport for the other station. Make their way over to Lubeck. Get a plane over to escape the UK. Transfer to escape the UK 2. And then take the train up to Middlesbrough. Change to Middlesbrough tram. And go over to Sunderland. Now I love piecing that together. And it's all thanks to the cargo distribution, which gives people specific places they want to go. God, it's good. That's quite the tribal itinerary. It's even more changes than my Euro travel that I did this year. And hope to do again before the year is out. God knows what that's going to do for the streaming, but I intend to keep it going, unlike the last travels. The last travel's more sniffing place out, this is more living, and streaming is part of living for me. What the heck is this? Is this a problem of having too many signals? Yes, I think it is. I understand now. Wait, why are you... No, it's not. It's because this was clogged up for whatever reason. Probably a breakdown, given what I see here. Build that poor man an airport. Now, I think that Tallinn should have an airport. It's very central here. Runs up to all of these. Then again, Riga could just as easily get one. Nah. Getting over here is good for sailing over to Helsinki and beyond. But they would need an exchange. I mean, I could build it here. Actually, it would have amazing Tallinn catchment. And if they had a dock here, that would be even better. Well, it would have amazing... Well, let's just cut out the middleman, so to speak. Tallinn International Airport. Now open for biz. It's now open for business. And if it's going to exchange over to Tallinn proper, I probably want it to have this here. And then we just have a boat network that brings them over. I could have a tram network that brings them over to Tallinn Central. But I quite like the ethereal nature of boats. So I'll just give them some of these fast net things. I mean, they're so slow. Why do they have fast in the name? Reminds me of my old internet provider from a long, long time ago. It was called Fast for Internet, and that has got to be some kind of joke on their part, because it was anything but fast. That was a mistake, because I didn't... Oop, that was an even bigger mistake. There you go. You need to be transfitted for mail, and then cloned and activated. Of course, there's nothing for you to do here. We need to give Tallinn Airport places to go and planes to do them. So, should they have direct just to Lubeck, or direct over to escape the UK as well? Because that would make it quite the roundabout. Oh, they've already got passengers. How could... Oh, of course they got coverage for this quite heftily as well. Right, new aircraft, introduction date. 180... Is this really the introduction date? They look a lot less silly than the ones we've seen before. But I would also like to see maximum capacity. The Dinger still wins. How can this be? Maybe speed is king, though. Whoa, okay. The Dinger 1000 is absurdly fast. I don't know, so many options here, and I do not know which is the best to go for. The Hyper Dart is certainly fast, but the Dinger does 2,130 and 45, 180 and 60, 85 and 45, yeah. The speed must be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's going over twice the speed, so the fact that it carries less is probably less of an issue. But I have to consider the time that it spends loading and unloading here, don't I? Although bigger ones take longer to load anyway. Ah, what the heck, let's go with this thing. You're going to go from Tallinn Airport over to Lubeck. This is going to ease up things. Wait, where's Lubeck? Here we go, Lubeck Metroplex. And we're going to have a bunch of you do that, so that's fine. And then we're going to have a new one of these. And instead you go from Talon to Escape the UK 2. I don't know how best to balance between these, but I should probably try to make sure they have roughly the same amount of planes going in and out of them. 1, 2, 3, how much did I say? 8? 8 or 6? Can't remember how many I just did for the other one. It was probably 6 though. There you go, go and activate. That's going to move people around a bit easier. Can't wait to see those things move. Come on, take off. Whoa, look at that thing go. Are you full of people or not? You are, you're actually full. So just how much money does this thing make? Meow. There goes Stockholm. Onwards to Lubeck Metroplex. What happens when all the landing bits are full? Also, how quickly do you land? Looks like it just circles waiting for a free spot. Oh wow, it lands a lot faster than I'd imagined. That's cool. That's very cool. How much dosh are we talking about for unloading those people though? It's a transfer. It was 114,000. Not as much, given the distance that they went. On the other hand, they'll be able to do that many times a year, so that's probably going to be extremely profitable. Ultra fast surely means a lot of money, right? One can only hope. Probably be even better if they were transferring valuables, but passengers take priority here. Valuables can always be getting locally, but passengers want to go all over. Yeah, the small capacity burns a bit. I wonder if there are other later ones that have speed and good capacity. I could just do with like a jet. Maybe the fast ones are best for the longest distance, whereas the big old jets are better for shorter. Because there's going to be a ton of people come to Lubeck that want to go to, oh, I don't know, well, the Low Countries in general. So, since it's not that far, just a slower but much higher capacity vehicle might be really good. Hard to say. Alright, it's getting to the point where I really should think about finishing off linking everything up. I've got Norway to do, and I still don't really know how I'm going to do that. Could just do it with agonizingly slow boats, but we've tried boats before, it didn't work out so well for us. Yeah, then again, it's better than absolutely nothing. Perhaps a maglev train. Oh Christ, good point. I never linked up the poor Baltics. Fast boats are also terrible. Also, I plan on purging all of my fast boats later on, so I'm only setting up boat networks with the crummy ones. Come on, group by shared orders. There we go. So when I go through and purge them, I'll purge all these fast boats, and I'll keep all these old slow boats. Not that they tend to be profitable, but boats overall are profitable. Planes make good money. Certainly, ooh, wow, road vehicles are up there now. But trains are king, and I don't even use my trains to move much cargo. Scary, that. Scary how good trains are. Even these ones, they take not many goods not very far, and they're still making me 100k a year. On old electric railways as well. Right, so that the maglev around here, how are we going to do this? They should certainly be switching at Tallinn Airport, because I think a lot of them are going to want to go there. But how do we connect them up? These two are so close together that there should be a tram connecting them. Maybe even a tram going from Ventspil down to Lejapa. That way I can have my Tallinn to Arsenburg. Now Arsenburg has been a popular place for a lot of people for a long time. Where are the foghorns? Oh, the foghorns are out here. Come on, give us a horn. There we go. Maybe I decreased the volume. I might have done that in... I'm not sure if I decreased that or not. but it's neither here nor there. This high-speed maglev train definitely needs to originate in Talon, and we certainly have space to have a large one that splits off and crawls down here and down here, and I think we'd also have a transfer, so it's a bit of a triangle thing. These guys don't need additional coverage, they're already covered by the railways that we have. Poor Arsenberg, it just doesn't get a lot of love, does it? It also doesn't feel like a great place to stop with my trains, but I think I'll... Oh god, how do we actually get from Arsenberg over to here? There's no way to angle it without having a little island for them. And I might have to. Little island out here that goes babunk. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So, Talon goes down, hits up Arsenberg, hits up Lepaja. I don't... should it go to Tilsit? A bit of a... Oh, Tilsit doesn't get any love. I actually need to give Tilsit some love. So Tilsit would be an unfortunate terminal here, which seems odd. You'd think it would have to... You'd think it would be better if it went through Kaliningrad. Difficult one, difficult one. Someone in chat can surely help us out by making a decision since we're so paralyzed here. Riga already has this love. The coverage is pretty poor though. Why do I even have the dock there? That could be improved though, I tell you what, whilst chat can think about that, I'm going to give some love to this. Have a connection there for Riga, and then just have you come out. Boom. And bring our tram line over. Down we go, along we go. Not even sure it needs to be that long to pick up all these people in Riga. I've been overdoing it, I think, by making these things 3 in a row when really 1 should suffice, right? That's connecting to Riga Central. That also connects Riga Central. And then, what are we going to do? Have something like you extend out to the back bits here. You already get that, so you just need to get these. Separate station, just called Riga. And you can also be part of just Riga. And I think I will call it Plaza. If it's just a road network exchange inside a city, I'll call it the Plaza. And again, we give it another one of these. Right around where it loses its speed anyway. So, Foster 3 car goes to here, and then here if needed. And yeah, how could they need more than one? I'd be very surprised if they did for just this. And then you go the other way, here, then here, if needed. And off you go. Well, actually, Riga produces up to 373 passengers per month. But how long does it take one of these things to make a lap? Yeah, you know, I think they have this covered. Although maybe 2 would be advantageous. They'll get it though. I'm confident they'll take care of that and Riga will continue to grow. Right, Talon. Time to expand your airport with a hefty monorail. No monorail. We're going maglev, even though it's ugly. How are we going to do this then? It's going to be a popular place. Lots of people want to shoot right out of it. And you right in the way of things. Complicating matters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not going to die anytime soon because it has loads of livestock there. I guess this is what people use magic bulldozer for. I suppose There's nothing stopping you just veering everything off by 1 and then having a crisscross there. It just slows down the throughput a fair bit. I mean, for here, you would only need to go off by 1. The obstacle is the way. What? You've lost me. Now, you need to get down to here. Nothing's stopping you, but it'll be extremely painful to watch. What do you mean? Nothing's stopping us what? You'll come down this way, right? Yeah, you know what? That actually doesn't impact it that much at all, I dare to say. Wait, is this gonna hurt with the... Oh, I need to do my X's a little further out if that's the case then. From creating this monstrosity. Well, what would you have instead, sociopath Swede? Please enlighten us. Right, as for this one... Okay, so... I'd have you come in... But you need to pretty much come in up here. And be coming in like so. Why don't we shift our stations by 1 instead? That might make too much sense. You're right, though. That does make a lot of sense. Why didn't I even think of that? I must have thought I was on the limit here when I'm definitely not. Bye-bye. And welcome back. Can this one be shifted down far enough here, though? Oh, it can. Very nice. Still all connected, and I have this if I somehow want to use it. Maybe if Talon grows exceptionally large over here, it will want a special tram station over to it. Who's to say? Good thinking, though. Cheers. Down and down and up's a daisy. And then, oh, we don't need it there. It's fine right there because it's a terminal or a terminus. And then what? You need to come in through here. I wonder if we could have you split off way early or if that's going to be way too much. Might be a fair bit, especially since it needs to go up and over to let these things out. Let's see what happens with this. Man, maglev is so ugly. So very, very ugly. Kind of painfully so. I'm also left wondering just how fast maglev can get. Oh, that ain't right. Something's wrong here. You're gonna come out, you're gonna join in there. Yeah, that's better. And then our goal is to get you down to Arsenberg. It's A-okay. Bit long though. A bit very long. It certainly needs a bit of a signal island. Do-do-do-do-do. Actually, does it even need that much? I think we can make do with that. I think we can. Jake, it's almost midnight. You've been streaming for 12 hours today. But as Imobi puts it so well, there's so much more to do. Can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. What's the turn on that? Length is sufficient. Apparently it's just your train length rounded up to the nearest even number divided by 2. Holy smokes, I can't get over how ugly maglev lines are. This is probably going to be the only maglev line I do for packs. But you don't get any more monorail tech, do you? I mean, once you've hit maglev, that's it, no new monorails. I still think the original trains are better. There must be mods that add decent electric trains and stuff, so we don't have to see so much ugly maglev. I'm not joking, I really think this stuff is hideous. There we go. Jake, can't stop the creation of the Hansa for something as minor as sleep. I don't even feel tired. The game sustains me. Is that going to come along fine? I'm not sure. Let's have this come out first, shall we? Now it goes in this direction, so I want them to come out. Oh, not like that. Like so. A for aces. Feels good, you know, with this done. Just Scandinavia. Well, a wee bit of Stockholm. A wee bit of Sweden, rather, including Stockholm. See, that's my problem there. Acting like all of Sweden is just Stockholm. How could I? Forgotten who I am. And northern Germany and a bit of Poland, and that'll be everything hooked up. Of course, you know, the hooking up's the easy part, right? Making it flow and having it grow, that's a different story. Ow. Don't tell me you connect, do you? Could use the existing island there. Would be a very sharp turn, and I doubt the docks would appreciate it, but it could be done, couldn't it? Almost, but you're okay coming down here, right? Ain't you just? See, working with what we've got. This is going to be horrific for efficiency, thanks to no signals along the way. One of my favourite games, Hijack. Oh, excellent choice. This game is great. I'm not good at it, but it is great. Again, that's too big, or rather, it's bigger than necessary. That's all we need, right? There we go. But we certainly need these along the way for good old signaling. Again, too much, too much. Drop it off the sides. Gonna ruin a lot of people's sea view here. Ah, the beautiful Baltic. I will go out and observe it today, and what the hell is that? Sound of progress, you see? Ooh, girder steel. Some people are gonna have to drown. Tubular bust. You can build it with rails and then convert to maglev. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're right. But I wouldn't want to accidentally convert other things to maglev. We're gonna end up with a mix of rail types with this. Right, in we come. Oh, how convenient! That's right on the center. Can I convert you? Can I bring you to the docks? I absolutely can. Is that going to link up well, though? He's counting, and he thinks yes, it will. Well, just swell. Get out of here on these ugly maglev lines. Come in this way. Glad I've gotten more familiar with the hotkeys in this game. I was fumbling them there, to be sure, but there'll still be plenty of fumbling, no doubt. Right. Didn't I say I wasn't going to be dealing with these guys? And now I just gave them the massive station. Well, lucky them, I suppose. Could still go down to Lubeck. Christ, I didn't even notice Siauliali. God knows what they're gonna get either. Where did I say this is gonna end up linking to? Tallinn already links over to Danzig Central, but I could still bring it over to Kaliningrad. It's just that Kaliningrad's a bit tight on space, though, isn't it? I got space for it. Kind of. A lot of Kaliningrad would have to die for it, though. Would be a little easier on me if I could put it here, but then it can't fit onto the station because it's too far apart. Unless I destroyed a lot of houses, also possible. We could have the terminal right here. And that's another place for Kaliningrad to switch out and visit those places on their way up to Tallinn Airport. Might be a little easier on them, honestly. There we go, the sacrifices that get made. And now I got another one of these things in my way, but let's not worry about that just yet. Now, you said you weren't going to do Kayapal as well. Said I was going to link them up to Lubeck, but now it looks like it might be better to link Lubeck up with Klaipėda, because then that's more of a distance that you can get on the rails, and distance is good. Of course, this thing's in the bleeding way. However, these people are also in the way. What if they weren't in the way? Bye bye population. Hello progress. There you go. There's a lot of renaming I'm gonna have to do. Might do a lot of renaming and grouping of vehicles tomorrow morning over breakfast. That sounds like a good way to spend my time. Damn this river. We can just make our way over it, easy peasy, right? People are coming down just to go out. Perhaps it would be better to do you like this. You can still come out like so. Make our way across. And then we take a sharp downward and then across. I imagine you make a lot of time up in this game by going across diagonals. That'd be length 7 out to here, make my life a little bit easier again. I feel like I've not added enough spaces for service stations. Actually, I've added almost no space for service stations. Is this long enough? Not really. Well, I hope they don't mind infrequent servicing. How could I even do servicing off of it? Actually, no, I could give them a bit more of a Humpty Dumpty. Oh, Maglev's expensive. This stuff's gonna be eating into my budget. I'm not gonna make a loss, that'd be sad. come to this. You know, a dangerous desire is growing in me to also be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Very similar game. Not unexpectedly so. How are you guys meant to connect up here? I think my best bet is to do this, even though it's a little wasting on space. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, if there's one person I'd really like to see play that game, it would be Marvin. Legendary Marvin's... Well, he doesn't really stream anymore. He just streams Nancy Drew. And even then, he's got an unfulfilled claim that he was going to play another Nancy Drew that he's kind of outsourcing to a fellow German. But I digress. I don't really watch streams, but I make an exception for people in this community. There's just something so comfortable about it. Those long days I spent as a ween on IRC, it just kind of feels like having something like that here. Right, I haven't decided where you're actually going to go. Do I want you to go down to... Well, Tilsit needs some love. But Tilsit could just have an elaborate tram system over to Kaliningrad if I can extend this out here. Do you have enough space to expand here, Kaliningrad? Yes, you do. It's a little tight, but yes, you do. So we're going to have a tram train bringing these guys over. And I reckon we can actually just have one innie and one outie on this. Wait, is there a reason that wouldn't work? Trying to think. That works if there's a loop, and I'm not sure I want to loop this. I might just make do with the lower speeds. Although a loop wouldn't be very hard to do, would it? And I like the loops. Being able to stream live to people on IRC would have blown our little minds. Well, believe it or not, you can have voice chat over IRC. Proper voice chat over IRC. It's incredibly hacky and absurdly lower quality, but yet you can fit it over the incredibly small data limits of IRC. God, man. All that time spent in IRC chats back then. Good times though, wouldn't trade them. Oh, maybe I would. Maybe there's something better. There must be more to life. Still though, good times. There we go, get you in like so, and you can get some maintenance along the way. I'll have it on this side so the train lines could do whatever if need be. And I could have a Tilsit growing with these a long time ago. Maybe I should have, but didn't. In any case, it's a bit of a trek and it's going to be taking care of all their needs, so I'm going to give them probably 6 of these. So there, there, and there. I suppose if needed. I always put these guys in a bit too much, don't I? And there's your 6. And then we get our mail van. Does the same but in reverse. These are linked, right? Yeah, I did. Of course I linked them. I'd be a fool not to link them. 2 and 3 and 4 and go. Right, but that's Tilsit taken care of, meaning that Kaliningrad is next destination. Good. No distractions, except this is a bit of a distraction. And actually, with this in the way, I can't just slam the thing over, can I? I might just go underground for you then, to avoid you. Ugly maglets. Maybe if I keep looking at it, it'll grow on me. If this were the main line coming out, then that's actually okay. So let's do that. That's not good enough, is it? You won't pop out the other... No, no, of course you won't. There you go, though. Is there a hotkey for tunnel? Maybe T? Oh yeah. I think I discovered that earlier, but still, oh yeah. Right, this is how you blast out of here. And then, and then, and then... There's loads of space here, so just come on down as you see fit. Out you go. Is it finally happening? Am I finally getting better at building these things? Well, maybe we should wait until the signaling is all done for this. Still though, that gives you an easy Ozy. We'll just pretend that water was never there. T, B, D, and A are all hotkeys. All the hotkeys I need. T, B, D, A. Ooh, B for bridge. I've mentioned before, but when you play this game, your fingers are going all over the keypad. Gotta cross over here. Some poor fools in Tilsit just didn't get my memo. I own this town. Yeah, this as well. Get out of my face. I've got a lot of work to do when it comes to servicing these, though. Here, come over a bit more. Damn, all these industries getting in my way as well. How dare they? I thought it would be really cool to have AIs running as well, to have them build up and then get in my way and such, but I did experiment with AIs and they are god-awful. Don't use them. They set up the most horrible industries, and well, not industries, but their train lines, awful simplified one-track lines, and when you integrate them by eventually buying them out, there's no quick way to dissolve them. You've got to manually go through every horrible thing they've created and delete it. It's the kind of stuff that I'm sure builds character. This is going to be coming out here, so probably better to have you come out to that. I've built this loads of times and still forget what I'm doing here. Right. Nice line, but it's not done because we also need to give some love to... What, just you? I've set up a 6th station and it's just for you? Get out of here. We have better things to have stations for. Tell you what then, I will give you a couple here, and it's just going to be a quick in and out for you. That can't be right. There must have been another city over in that direction that my amazing road network cared about in the past. Just Parnu. Yeah, and Riga's already seen to, and it will grow now that I've given it road network stuff. Oh well, there you go. In that case, we can actually just go under here. I'm going under. Emerge bleary-eyed the other side. Get ourselves a T for tunnel. Pair of T's for tunnel. How do you move the map with ASD? Oh right, yeah. To move the map, I just hold right click and pan like so. Nothing to it. What are we thinking? Just a couple here linked up to the docks. There we go. Yep, and now you just got to do much and such the same for yourself out here. And then I'll signal everything up, give them some much needed service stations, and we're essentially good to go. FAB, Scott. Yeah, I know that's the wrong connection, but all we have to do is trim off a little bit. There we go, easy as easy can be. I suppose you could win this game just fine. Well, win, insofar as this game has anything to win. But you could play this game just fine, doing nothing but these easy peasy lines. Hell, I bet you could win it just doing single track roads, a single train going back and forth on it, but Jinx, just by doing this you'd increase the throughput enormously. Simple game, very simple. That's good, I like simple. It befits me. In you go. And similarly you. Come along here. Wrong way. Goes that. No, no, still wrong way. I was right the first time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'll be fine there-ish. You getting out there? It's hard to tell. Because maglev is so ugly. Okay, yeah, it is working there. Good. Like a character in RimWorld who's got the ugly trait. Hard to even look at it, it's so hideous. Right, maybe I should stop ragging on it so much and get my lines running. You... Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to clone a train. Because we do actually have one maglev out there, and that's for... Wow, I've shown a lot of preference for the Baltics here, haven't I? The mainland Baltics, that is. Now my question is, actually, can't I replace you with something better? Let's say to hell with that, and instead give it the newest engine. The Pegasus. The Cyclops. The Leviathan. Pegasus is a little faster. More power. Very expensive. Is it one on the front and the back as well? That reliability drop seems a little fierce for the speed though. Maybe it's going to get better as time goes on. Let's just grab it then. Is it only on one end or is that on both ends? It's hard to tell. Because it's Locomotive 3. Locomotive 3? I don't know what you mean. But I'm sure it's fine. Why would it not be? But we don't want this order. I don't want you heading off to Tarnu. Ignore the 3. Oh, because it's a local... I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. It's fine, right? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Right. Go from here to here. And then have... How many are we even really going to need? 3 is probably already overkill. Oh, it was someone else's question, right. Why does it say capacity is NA? It's a locomotive, so no one goes in there. Although, that's not always the case, because there are locomotives that do carry passengers. We use them on the electric trains quite a bit, if I can find one. Maybe even on these ones. Yeah, there we go. We can get 25 passengers in the locomotive, and there's a locomotive at the back that holds another 25 passengers. So there you go. We don't have new passenger trains either, do we? I haven't looked at this for a wee while. New vehicle, give me all things by introduction date. Armor, hopper, goods van, livestock van. Doesn't show the introduction date for whatever reason, but yeah, it looks like the passenger carriages and things haven't changed. Still good though. We'll have them doing that. Now it's time to sort all this stuff out. Signals first, signals before we do the other things. Now, what was it we were told? Oh, we're told S for signaling for one. No, not that. Getting carried away here. You only need it on the approach in, right? Bang, bang, bang. I still feel like we could have them here, but I've been told it's a bad idea, so I'll listen. I'll listen to my betters. Don't know why we need so many on the way out, though. That's a daisy, and why are you not coming all the way here? Because I didn't finish up my rails. Rookie mistake. Finish them off. Up. And down we go. Whenever I come to these. There we go. And you're coming down the way. Need to put these beautiful signal islands in and not even using them. What a disaster. Of course, these steering in. Can you explain how the signals work? I cannot, John YouTube. I am not good at signals. I am just copying what I have observed to work so far. Well, there's a little bit I understand, but explaining it, I don't think I could do. I'm not competent enough. And I wish I was. All I do know is that it's a very elegant setup. You don't need that much in the way out. You can skip a train length on each exit line. For what? For what station are you talking about? Do you mean in Talon? Or do you mean signals? I don't know what you mean there, Guild Games. You gotta be specific about what you're saying. Okay. And back over here. Donk. The one-way signals are a lot easier to understand than two-way signals. Oh yeah, absolutely. Klaipeda station exits are wrong. Thank goodness it's not Kaliningrad. Klaipeda. You are right. You are completely right. Why wouldn't you be? It's not here that needs them, because that's they come in this way. Not that there was anything that wrong with how these were in the first place, was there? No, I suppose that's still fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but these need to come out like so. Even gonna work? No, I certainly don't like it. Doodly-doo. Well, easily sorted. Let's get rid of this. That's one nice thing. Most problems in this game are very easily sorted. Uprooting an entire road network or any kind of network that you have going on in a city, though, that might be a little challenging. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't know what the disaster would be, but we've already had a train crash, so they can't extra crash us, can they? They're like Block Breaks and Roller Coaster Tycoon. How can you know block breaks and not know signaling for trains? That would be beyond me. Right, I need places for these people to get serviced. I could do them here. But couldn't I do a bit of a Humpty Dumpty to save on space? I don't particularly need to save on space here though, do I? I don't like that as a 90 degree. But certainly have the length for setting one up right here at the end. And then maybe another one over here. It's a little tricky on the length. But this does make sense for one. Thank goodness for build when paused. One thing that is common with this and Roller Coaster Tycoon is that they don't like to let you build when you're paused, not in vanilla at least. I like to build when I'm paused. No stress. You can sort things out, unpause and then see how they work. Say it's just better that way. Then my mind goes to something like Frostpunk, where there's an extra difficulty setting that doesn't let you even think while paused. It's rough stuff at times. Ah man, Frostpunk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so over here I should be fine. Frostpunk 2 eventually, I'm sure, but man, we're all waiting. We're waiting a long time. Wonder what's taken so long at this point. Maybe they realise that they are completely missing the point. Oh, you merge in there rather nicely. Sweet. I quite like putting it on here because it actually makes something that's almost a 90-degree angle, but not. Instead, they just enter their clown car depot. Down here and along here. That might not still be enough. No, they wouldn't have enough length to come in here. Or rather, come out there. But I think they build up speed as they're leaving. It might not be the end of the world. That, on the other hand, is enough. Oh, but it's a 90 degree, so they'd come in here and then come out. Reach length 5, 6. They wouldn't quite make it now, would they? But I could branch off a little earlier. Come in here. And then even have the station be here. Yeah, I quite like that design. Oh god, now they don't really have enough space to emerge. But I can just make it artificially longer. There we go, and then they got length 2 there, and length 2 there, and more length there. That should take care of it. Oh, that does need to be in there, doesn't it? So come along and along and in and out. Yeah, wait, why did I put it so close to there? That doesn't help much. What they really need is some is something over here to help them out, which I decided wasn't long enough earlier. Well, no, that not necessarily, because I can branch it off here, get them into service here, and then bring them back in. What? Oh, I'm holding down Shift instead of Control. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then what do we do about you? I could actually have you branch off here, but there's no signal for it. So anybody would be backed up there if someone's going off for it. Instead, I could have a bit of a crazy extra over here. And over we go, before branching back in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, hold on, hold your horses. That should be fine. Oh, not if I delete it all, it won't. Almost done, almost ready to get this line done, and yet it was so much quicker to set up than my road network. Alright, excellent. How are we going to do this? I'm going to start with you guys. I'm just going to clone these existing trains. But we're going to need a few more than 3 for this line, I would dare to say, and a better order here. You didn't notice the huge road loop is oh yeah, the huge road loop. I tried really hard to make road vehicles work for me, but they just are a heap of ass and chips over distance. How many of these do we want? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. I think you finally understand why I keep coming back to Transport Fever 2 and Railroad Tycoon 2 and 3. Well, what I don't understand is why you're going back to them instead of this. I still don't think Transport Fever is that great. And you've been gabbing away to me constantly about why. I still don't get it. Right, are these actually flying full? Well, yeah, they are. Oh no, that's capacity, not what it has. It only has 2 bags of mail from here, and it's already heading back to the UK. I guess the people of Tallinn aren't that desperate to go to the UK. Or maybe my planes are just saturating it for now. It's nice to see planes go around. I just really wish there were blimps. Why are there not blimps in this game? Would be really nice just to see high capacity airships moving from A to B. Instead of fast, low... Well, not instead of, as well as fast, low-capacity ones. These are all running empty, aren't they? Wait, what? You still have passengers from Rotterdam? Well, not all of you. Massive loss, mostly there to help the growth. Speaking of which, Calais is growing due to the coal that we are bussing in incredibly slowly, because this Bruges coal mine's not happy. I think the problem is that Bruges doesn't have a giant statue of me. That'll improve the ratings, just watch it grow. From 69 to 70 to 71, and it's going to go up to, I think, 79 over time. 10 percentage points from having a giant Sarin-style statue there. Good times. Shinier games with more in-depth economics or better vehicle modeling scratch other issues. It itches. I can see that. Maybe I could come back to Transport Fever 2 at some point, but it's failed the Longplay vote plenty of times before, I think. I'm sure I gave it a chance. This does lack the ride-alongs. Yeah, how would you even do it though? The best you can do is just zoom in. It's something that I feel is missing from Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, but what can you do? It's a 2D sprite-based game. It's what I quite liked in... Oh, game name. Not Parkitect, but I'm sure it has Park in the name. Parkitect? Yeah, it's probably Parkitect. You're able to ride the coasters, and it actually looks quite good. The only downside is that the character models look hideous. Like really cartoonish levels of hideous. No, not Planet Coaster. Although, yeah, you can do it in Planet Coaster, and that looks really good. It's just, as a game, I think Planet Coaster's poor. Well, this is looking very linked up, and Jenna is nicely growing from what little... Wow, actually, it's growing pretty fast. And I think I know why. It's actually just because there's so little to move around here. We get it all captured here. The ratings are alright, surely? Well, not for mail, but that'll improve as we actually get mail to deliver. But all of Jenna's generated passengers just go to other parts of Jenna. So that's all they need for the growth. You can make them grow just with local transport. They're not going to grow better with external transport. Internal is fine to grow a city. Just need to link it up fine. You can follow a train by clicking on it and Control-Shift clicking the marker. That'll change main view, but it doesn't need to be following. It's double-click Soru, okay. That's funny. This game doesn't use double-click that often for novel commands. It's more a shortcut for existing things. Oh, the moment I zoom, it goes Pete Tong. How very cute. We were even able to do Ride Along and Rise of Industry. Now that came as a surprise. A very pleasant one, I'll add. Cities grow based on the number of stations in vanilla, yes, but I'm running a... what is it even called? It's not even a Griff mod, it's a... game script for renewed village growth, and it is good. It's real good. So, cities are going to grow... what does it even say here? A city won't grow unless you transport at least 50% of their passengers and mail. And once they grow to 1,000 population, they're going to decay each month unless you bring them raw materials. And once they hit 4,000, they're also going to decay unless you bring them goods, steel, or valuables. Every city will want goods. Someone with a factory nearby will want steel, and if they have a bank, they'll want valuables. These 5 can be a bit of luck of a draw, because if they... let's take Munster for example. It wants grain, iron ore, livestock, oil, and wood. So I'm trying to think what wouldn't work there. Yeah, if they had a power station, then bringing them coal wouldn't help, because it's not on the list. That said, vanilla industries in this game are very simple. God, I love seeing that money come in. Less so from this. Man, what am I going to do about you? Amsterdam, Utrecht. And, who are you again? Alkmaar. I mean, the vehicles have been trying, but... oh, they're trying me, that's for sure. They run a loss, they don't help the growth very well. It's incredibly sad. I think trams would do a lot better. Trains, Jake. Yeah, trains are great. This I think I'm finally going to shut down. I have tried to make road vehicles work. Ain't happening. Just ain't happening. That said... I wonder if it'd work if I moved all of Amsterdam over to a dock to get their people out, but even so, I don't think it would work. I can't move all of a city's population out with buses even, because Amsterdam's population is... well, no, the amount of passengers they generate each month is 472. That is about 10 buses, 12 buses every month, picking up and dropping off, but buses are slow, so I would need to double or triple that. And then they clog up and, oh jeez, they break down and they can't overtake broken down vehicles very well. No end to the problems, so unfortunately, all of the road vehicles that come here, you're all going to be purged. Send to depot. Actually, that's one thing I might do, is just go and purge all my road vehicles which are just ass. Because there are plenty of them that are ass. Some of them do serve a good purpose, like those coal lorries. They're somewhat necessary. I think that's the last of you popped away, so you're going to go bye-bye, and this is certainly going bye-bye. Everyone's in here, in you go, and goodbye you go. And this last little one that tries so hard. Off you all go, away you go. Oh, there's still some survivors? Wait, trams see to you? The trams can go. Yeah, that's the Almere tram. I like the Almere tram. Who are you? Ah, yes. You also went up there. Arnhem. Well, off those go. And away that goes. And my god-awful road network should probably... Can I replace these with not one way? No, I don't think I can. not without purging at all, but purge I shall. It's a nice crunchy noise it makes when you destroy road. Feels good. Feels like I'm biting into a whole load of all bran. The hotkey for that road is 3, but only when I have the road controls open. The game dislikes roads so much that there's not even a default command to just open road building. Ah, man, I'm gonna miss this clover leaf. When I built it, people said it was overkill, and now I understand. You know what? Just take out the big guns. Bang. There was no clover leaf here, and there never was. Oh, not to mention this transfer here. Ooh. Say nothing of how poor this station is, but you know, again, it works, so I'm still keeping it there. The road vehicles, they're the ones that don't work. Might be a day when I want this tunnel still to be here. It does bypass the city largely, so I don't have to get wrapped up in its everything. I don't like the one-way nature that we have here though, but I will have this coming out still. So very sad, I will sorely miss that. But what do we have now? Den Haag is still a big transfer. Big popular transfer. Why are these things so backed up though? Oh, it's just that there's lots of them. I'm not really convinced they take these as well. No, look, they filter off rather nicely actually. The problem is getting out. Yeah, I never considered that they have such a problem. Yeah, actually, bringing so many of these back into one line does look very busy, doesn't it? But they do get moving. What do you guys even do? You service Rotterdam and Bruges. Oh yeah, one of the big problems is that Bruges doesn't have just a straight line to Antwerpen. This definitely needs fixed at some point, but not now. Right now, these people just need to be linked up. How would I link them all up? I mean, I could still bring them into Almere Central, but as we can see here, there's such thing as too many trams. Oh, they're nowhere near running full, though, are they? Oh, heavens, no. We could have far fewer trams than that. I remember what the problem is. These used to be single-car small trams, and now they're triple-car huge trams. Right. Go figure. Is money is past the concern the moment you build your first profitable line in this Morg Bot 0. The first thing that we built was a train line that reached from... Oh, where are they? No, really, where are they? These two coal mines. And we reached up to Aalborg's power plant, which has since dissolved because it got no service. And the distance there was easily covered by our train and made so much money. And ever since then, we have never worried about money. The only thing that's been a slight concern is profitability. And a lot of our boats and road vehicles were running a deficit in the past. But we've managed to reverse that by having better setups with more profitable ships. Some are still very unprofitable, but we can live with that because the profitable ones make up for it. And the unprofitable ones still serve a purpose, usually growing cities. For example, Skien has had a very unprofitable ship here. Oh, well, actually, it wasn't that unprofitable the year before. Maybe there's a better example down here. Oh, yeah, look at that. 106,000 lost. Terrible. But then we look over at some of these ships we have, bringing oil and that around. We've got a good example that's sailing back right now. Well, you're doing goods and things, and you make us 1 million, so that's already making up for about 10 of those other ships. Do we have any of the ones heading over to here? Look at that. Almost 3 million made on this one, dealing with Lubeck. And Lubeck is... Oh, it's got oil coming out of the seams to the point where we need another one of you. There we go, get active. That was a Lubeck ship, right? Yep, Lubeck and back. So yeah, set up profitable things to make up for the non-profitable ones, and it still grows this city, which is part of my goal here. I want to have all my Hanseatic cities at 5k population. It's less about saving up for stuff, more about balancing the books. Neat. It is neat, but it lacks a significant amount of depth in my opinion. Skien would grow a lot better if it had a little dedicated tram network here. Man, they got valuables as well, but wouldn't be very well suited for this. If I just didn't have this road here, or this road here, I'd be able to have my well, I think I'm a little too obsessed with having the three-way things, but I do like having the three ways here. Couldn't I have you just come down here and then back out? Yeah, you know, I certainly could. We'll have you be the Skien, we'll hit these up, and then make our way down to a little bit of Skien over here. Easy as pie. Couldn't I just do a loop? A loop might be better, actually. These buildings are all in the way. It's fine, it's, I doubt it's going to clutter in such a small town. And you can go over there for service if need be. So, mail tram goes to... I haven't even built them yet, have I? You're here, you're connected to the docks. You're here, you're also connected to the docks, but I'll have you a little bit far away just in case these have these two things start hitting each other. So you just go from here to here. And passengers. So it's nice having a sensible small one for a city connecting it, rather than having these massive pain trains. They can go over there and get service when they need. Out you go, ding-a-ding-a-ding. I even think the throughput's going to suffer all that much. Oh right, yeah, they're forced to go in there. I wonder if they're going to get service from it. Ugh, they'll get service if they need it. As a driver, I hate trams, always paranoid they're going to ram me. Oh, nice juicy claimant if they do, but those things have cameras on them. Probably be all your fault. Alright, that's just there to help with Skien's growth again. I don't expect it to be profitable. I still didn't link these things up, and I said I needed to. Any bright ideas, chat, how we link these 4 cities up? I could give them their dedicated tram to Almere, but then they'd have a... they wouldn't have too bad a job getting to each other from there. Catapult, don't be daft. That might be a bit much to ask around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could actually give them each their dedicated tram to Almere for an exchange. Heliports, oh hell no. But we haven't used them, and I said I'd try different things here. Let's get ourselves a heliport in... oh god, which one's going to connect? Right. This is Almere Central, right? Wait, I can only have one? No, I just can't have them adjacent, I think. I remember now, you can't actually connect heliports. What's the capacity of a helicopter? Also, where can I make these things? Perhaps I need a bigger one. What do we have? Heliport, helistake. Oh, that takes 3 of them. Can I have you here? No, you'd be your own thing. Could I put you here? Well, this is seeming all sorts of wrong, but let's go for it. So now we need a heliport out here, right? I guess I could connect you with Amsterdam, right? Then it gets a pretty hefty coverage of it, even if we're not using these right now. And then we're going to need some helicopters. 55 and 20, or 40 and 15. Well, I definitely want the later one. I've been long told that helicopters are very not viable. They're quite fast, but I think in-game it actually reduces their speed quite a bit. Don't know, hard to say. Get over there and do me proud. And how many are we going to have? Actually, that's probably not going to be able to service many of them, will it? What if I had 6 of them going? How would they operate? Meow. Meow. I can only reasonably have 3 of them flying at any one time. And there's no way in hell this is picking up and moving enough passengers. Helis are let down by the time it takes for them to land. I think my problem is that it can't service enough of them. Let's try having the ability to service a lot more of them. Yes, aircraft in the way, da-da-da-da-da. I can still connect you to Amsterdam from here. So, how do you feel about it now? They go in for service as they need it. But come on, they're bringing a paltry amount of people. Trams would be faster and carry far more people. But, as I said, we're trying different things. And although it sucks, we can at least have it go, right? It's almost faster to walk from one heliport to another. Jeez, man. These things aren't profitable, are they? No, but they're almost breaking even. Those running costs are through the roof, though. Helicopters are cooler than trams, though. They might actually be alright over a longer distance. But if you're going to do it longer distance, use planes. Ah, but I suppose there's, it can be difficult to fit them, wouldn't it? Even so, this uses a lot of space. I could fit a decent tram station here. They're pretty decent for valuables. Oh, that would make sense. But again, why not use a plane? Oh yeah, because you could squeeze in heliports quite close together, couldn't you? Yeah, they're smaller helicopter pads. We just tried them. They weren't so hot. Alright, this is clearly foolhardy. So let's just tell all of these guys to go to the hangar. I'm going to try one for valuables, though. I like that idea. God, the money I get back for it all. Cool idea, shame it didn't work. Now, I can't make them on a heliport, can I? Because there's no... I can do a very small one, then I could make them, but a single tile heliport here cannot be made. Well, maybe that's why Amsterdam should have a heliport that can actually create them. Then I can know to come to Amsterdam for it. I think there's a setting to have them service on heliports. I don't know if it's on by default or not. Oh, not setting. Heliport. Oh, it is on. Okay, cool. I doubt I would have touched that before, so I'll assume that's vanilla. Well, not vanilla, but base setting. There's actually no real point in having you link up to Amsterdam apart from coverage, but... Build a metro or subway for Amsterdam's surroundings. A metro subway? But why? Well, I guess the real reason is why not. Ugh, these still have all these road vehicle things set up, which is just not what I'm looking for. Maybe I should just purge them all. Because you haven't yet. I don't really want to. Right. Here you go. This is the Amsterdam airport. And then we're going to fly you over it. Maybe you'll make some money going over to London Banks. What happens to planes when they start losing condition in the sky, by the way? Surely they don't break down flying, right? That would be madness. There we go. 19 bags of valuables is paltry. I mean, I might as well drive them over. Oh well, let's see if you end up being profitable. You probably will, but... and there's so many better ways to do this. I'll need a few of you, surely. On you go, bring me those valuables. It halves their speed. That's so. Alright, 9 of you head out over there. The transit should be enough for you. Right, so Utrecht could certainly... well, no, this one's more for Arnhem. Arnhem probably wishes they could go over to Eindhoven as well, though. Really, what they truly deserve is just having a train station on this network, but they're so close to Almere. Yeah, they could just go to Almere. They can transfer to Almere to go back to any of these places, which I have been told is a poor use of their capacity, but I think it'll be okay. And Stronghold, always there for me. So, Almere Central. Everybody's coming in here. And it even comes out here without any of my terraforming nonsense. That's just a case of getting them down to all their correct locations. Wow, there's no real side passages off here, so that works well for me. Side passages, that's not the term I'm looking for. I'm just clearly struggling with my words today. To be fair, I've been streaming for a long time today, and I'm still not done. That's okay, it's my day off now, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday. I always take Mondays off. This is little exception. That is to say, little exception, not a little exception. That's you coming down to here, no problem. You'll be dealing with Utrecht. And then, how about Amsterdam? Amsterdam is sizable. I mean, how many people are they going to be shoving onto this each month? 561! Wow, that's... 4 of my trams worth. They're going to need quite a few coming along here, but I'm pretty confident they'll be able to handle it. How are we going to drive around here, though? Nothing really wrong with linking Amsterdam heliport to these. I probably should have, just to increase the catchment. You, what are you? You seem smaller. Bye-bye. You're gonna beat someone up, and then you see just the size of them, and you think, I'll go for someone else. What do I want? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I hope I'm not ruining something in the cities here by tearing apart their intersections like this. For all I know, they have some kind of complex handling of city growth. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh right, no, of course not. Intersection's bad. I mean, together that's pretty good coverage on this. Surprisingly good, even. Ah, you're there causing extra grief, but that's okay. You think the Sabbath will be observed tomorrow, or will the Siren of OpenTTD? It depends how I feel, but it's almost certainly going to. There's almost certainly going to be some OpenTTD coming on my days off. Stream, that is. Right, you're going to be the new Utrecht here. There's just no containing it. And why would I contain it? The growth level for you here in Utrecht ain't great. I think I will put down a cheeky little bit here. And it looks a whole lot better. Yeah, I mean that grabs a whole lot of everything, but imagine if it grabbed a bit of everything more. There we go, lovely imaginary stations. So that's Arnhem. No, I didn't give Arnhem theirs either, did I? Let's get with the times. That's going to be Arnhem. Might as well just keep the old name. It can flip around, so that's Arnhem, Utrecht, Amsterdam, last and probably least, Alkmaar. Pretty good street right down the center here, even better if I link it up with a dock. Okay, yeah, that's pretty great. Surprised that you don't already have a dock here. It's all part of Alkmaar now. Out you come. It's all Alkmaar all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and they're going to make their U-turn right on this four-way intersection for roads. Car drivers would be mad if they were relevant at all, but around here, relevance is one thing they do not have. That's going to kill their speed coming back in, but that's no big deal. Only other thing I need is a bit of service for everyone. I could actually have them go into the service as they come through here. That would pace them on their way out, and they slow down coming around this corner anyway, so actually the highly logical place for them is right there. So, very simple routes. It's just there and there. And then we're going to have how many of them? 6? I'm thinking even 8 on these. They are pretty chunky cities and very well connected through Alkmaar Central. That's going to keep Alkmaar Central very busy, I'm sure. And then we add a mail one, and we buy it, and we say go to that. And it does just need the same orders. I'm not going to be worried about the lack of speed in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because there always tends to be a bit less mail than passengers, doesn't there? Isn't there? Well, you also have lower capacity for them. Ah hell, let's give them the full 8 on both. We love our road vehicles around here, plus it gives me more work on my days off to link these all together, doesn't it? You're right, it does. It'd be nice if I could just like copy over all the vehicles here. In fact, in a way I suppose I could, because I can just clone all of the... Oh, no. You I can have on clone. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then all I need to do is switch out... Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's still Alkmaar Central. We just delete Alkmaar and then give them Amsterdam. And then I make sure I do the same for you. No more Alkmaar. Instead, go to Amsterdam. Activate. And it gets even better. We do this next one. And I also clone these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank God for shared orders. You imagine doing all this without shared orders. Oh, perish the thought. Oops, that was poor. 52, 52. I want you to share orders with any of these other ones. Right, not Almere. I want you to go to Utrecht. And you as well. Not Amsterdam. I just realized a mistake I've made. I've gone and changed these other ones because I control cloned instead of regular cloning. Not the end of the world though, because I just go back and redo them. These guys, yeah, not Amsterdam. Can I change? No, I have to delete Amsterdam. Here are the guys that are meant to go up here. Well spotted, although I spotted it myself. Not Amsterdam. You go to Alkmaar. And now you guys. Ooh, well now don't we have the sharing orders issue? It might be easier if I just delete you all. And then we actually clone in a better way. So there we go, I clone you. Well, jinx, that's hardly faster than doing it the other way now, is it? Still, it's how we have it. Instead of Alkmaar, go to Amsterdam. Then we clone you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we clone you. And we do it that way. That was with the shift doing it. And now you don't go to Alkmaar. You're instead going to Amsterdam. There we go, and that's them sorted. A little risky actually, I'm not going to do that. The chance of error is way too high, as we just saw, having made those errors. You're still going to Utrecht, that's fine. Were these ones made shared? Oh god, now I don't know. Now I don't know. Better just to purge them all and start anew. Yeah, too much waiting to go wrong there. Lesson learnt. Still, you still go to Almere Central, and then you go to Utrecht. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. And then we want our passenger tram. And you go from here to here. And then we clone you 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Off you'll go. Last batch. Passenger train goes from here all the way down to Arnhem. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. And then with the mail, you go to here and down. And 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Seems to line up. Let her rip. And that's why we do it when paused. Oh, look at the train go. Alright, they'll have it sorted. I wonder if it's going to saturate a bit, especially with the speed issue. Oh god, that's more than I was really banking on, isn't it? It really is just a conveyor belt. Maybe the fact that they aren't staggered is going to cost me some issues. Actually, they seem to be getting themselves sorted out. The Utrecht route is the shortest one, and even that's not backing up. So, oh, but it'll back up when they have people to carry. That's okay, though. I have confidence that this is the way the game is meant to be played, with a train of trams. There's definitely something to be said for looping them, or at least getting the passenger trams away from the mail trams. The Lev 4 Shamira. Ooh, look at that speed, 643 kilometers per hour. That's beastly. The great bells of the Netherlands. Well, at least the growth is coming back. Alkmaar is being all sulky, but I'm sure they will change their tune real soon. They've got a long way to go, so their passenger service is probably, yeah, their passenger service is poor. But their passenger service will improve as I continue to pick up their passengers and their passenger numbers are low. And it'll also really improve with a giant statue of... I've already got a giant statue of me here and they're still not happy. How can this be? Are we sure? Let's double check that. Transport rights. Well, you know what? Let's have a large advertising thingamajigger. I believe that pushes up ratings considerably. Oh wow, it maxes it. That could be really useful for trying to save an industry that might die. And it's almost certainly cost effective for bringing over extra goods. Speaking of effective things, how are those helicopters of ours doing? Aside from breaking down. Maybe it's meant to make those puffs of smoke. Oh, claims to have already had a breakdown, so that's not a great sign now, is it? Oh yeah, they're not all puffing out smoke there, but certainly some are. Go on, get those pathetically small amounts of valuables. I question how viable this is going to be in terms of dosh. Are any already on their way back? Yeah, here we go. The speed difference between something that's breaking down and not. Looks like it's lost about 2/5 of its speed. 321 to 515. It's a miracle they make this trip at all. Breaking down should be the norm. That's some very sad looking helicopters. Anyway, you come back and you make me some money. How much? Well, diddums. That's not very good, but it's essentially free money for almost no space. Nah, helicopters are sad. I cannot conceive when or why you would use them. For very little extra space, I could even just use a small airport here. And a small airport, well, still get some things going. Things like Lubeck going. Oh, the rating's garbage, though. I am not surprised. And I've already put my giant statue of myself in there, so it's unlikely to get much better. Give them an airport to service on the way. Why? Pisa's oil rig. Okay, so oil rigs do close. Good. Good, good, good. One mildly cool thing I could think of for heli is that some of the oil rigs have built-in heliports. Yeah, but I think oil rigs only generate 16 passengers. I recall reading up on how oil rigs work, and they only generate up to 16 passengers a month. And even if you did get loads of passengers out of them, for what purpose? Holy smokes, the oil is piling up in Emden. Ah, but you're on your way for it. Busy making me loads of money United. It's garbage, but the only way sucks to be them. Peterborough is on their way up in life. But Middlesbrough is my crown jewel of the UK. How's it looking? It's not that far north. It's certainly growing fast. And it's certainly getting its oil, although it doesn't demand any goods right now. I just hope that oil is one of the things they do want. We do move goods to Aberdeen, and we do move oil down to Middlesbrough. Are these things even profitable? No! That's unreal. Imagine having an oil line that's not profitable. Oil is the one thing that just prints money in this game. It would certainly be a lot more money if I took, say, the Edinburgh stuff down to Middlesbrough. They can go up to 48 packs. Cool. Oh yeah, don't they take mail as well? Fill the English Channel with Earth, connect the UK to Europe and Tibet. No. I'm pretty sure earlier on I was talking about how we don't have politics around here. To you specifically. However, you do bring up an important point about destruction. Paris. Bye-bye to your roads. And I think we're going to do the opposite of before. Instead of Paris, we're going to have Mount Paris. There we go. Can it go a little bigger? Of course it can. There we go. I mean, we needed somewhere to bury all the bodies, didn't we? Why are the Dutch not expanding into the sea? We did do a big power push on expanding one place, and that was Almere. It's looking really good. It would look better if it got something for its industries, but Almere has no industry, does it? Unless it's like Almere Power Plant. It is not. Okay, Almere needs... I really love Almere, which is why I want to keep it growing. Almere needs an industry. Would anybody like to suggest an industry for the people of Almere? Better coverage here. Almere City Tram needs to gobble up all these people. There we go, go over there and get that tram. What are the options? Excellent question. Well, it depends on what they want, isn't it? I could give them a food factory, a steel smelter, or steel furnace. What would it be? No, there's a better word. Foundry. So factory, foundry, oil processor, or sawmill. Those are the 4 options that would grow them. Power plant is not available because they don't accept coal for growth. In terms of growing this town, these are the 5 goods that they can get. Gumchew says oil. I'm a little turned off on that because we already have loads of oil going into Rotterdam. Sawmill for the wooden clogs. I like that reasoning. That's pretty good reasoning. There's a sawmill over here as well. Oh wait, it is Alkmaar sawmill. No, that's Alkmaar, different from Almere. Okay, sawmill sounds cute. Very well. Found new industry, sawmill. We can have it be over here, that's really no big deal. Tell me you're actually with Almere, you are. Now, where do we get some wood to bring over to them? That's a forest. 72 tons of wood is pretty good. 35 is pretty pathetic. 72 is also no shabby. So we just shove that wood over here, unless there's somewhere even better. Although I could bring both over, I think I'll avoid doing so. It's not artisanal wood that I'm going to bring over by boat. I would be better off railing it. Then again, I'd rather bring it over by boat, wouldn't I? It just seems more fitting that way. Actually, what we could do, I think, is found some wood in a convenient location. Any of these guys got a useful port for me? It does seem a bit cheap that founding industry is available even for raw industry. But yeah, I could even... Alkmaar's got a port. I wonder if they want to have a woodland here. Probably too close to that for it. Also, it has this way around to go, which is less than ideal. Even so, wow, 50 million? And it also makes no wood. Maybe that changes at the turn of the month. No, it needs a bit of time to grow, doesn't it? But it will grow. Man, that is so cool. Yet another in the long line of exceedingly cool things. Still, this would be Renegade Forest. And it's going to go around and down here. So. New ship for grabbing wood. That's the unsurpassed Mas Palomas. But it's going to take forever to fill up with wood. Maybe I should choose something that... yeah, the Meteor Freighter. What am I doing here? I think I clicked clone instead of go to. Go here. Stop in on there on your way over, and then get over to... Oh, Almere needs a new dock over here specifically for that place. So then go there, and here on the way back, and make sure that you are fully loading when you're there, and off you go. It's very cool that oil appear wherever you want in life. I don't think you can found them on land though. If we go fund industries... there is actually oil wells. Oil wells always degrade in temperate lands though. In desert lands I think they act as normal, but in temperate they always dry up. This map I think started with some oil wells and they all dried up, and now it's all oil rigs, which is fine because oil rigs are great. Well, I'll be. These Pax planes are pretty good. Where are you heading though? Heading to Tallinn. Okay, well Tallinn's going to be good money getting people away from the UK. So you're heading over there. Is there any wood to be had? Whoa, it actually makes a rather lot of wood. To the point where I'm going to actually need quite a few of these, I dare to say. Don't know how long it's going to take to make that journey, but I'd say about 3 months and then 3 months, so... We'll have 10 of them do this journey. Because boats are slow as all hell. There's a GRF that fixes this oil well issue. I don't really see it as an issue. I quite like the oil rigs. Oh damn, it just immediately collapsed down in size by 50%. Well then, a lot of these guys won't be running a profit, but they're going to go over here and make goods. And I could ship those goods also over to Almere, which I think I will, just to assist Almere's growth when they hit 4K. They're not going to make a lot of money. That's for damn sure. So goods, I can just get another one of these wee ones. Weer than that. Maybe bigger in case they make a lot of goods. So yeah, let's buy you, refit you, have you go over there. And then to here. But at the docks you should certainly float. I don't know. Might be better to bring regular service in. Actually, in that respect, it might be better just to have a smaller ship. As long as you full load at Almere docks. And I'll have 2 of you just in case there's a big shipment of wood coming in that you can't fully process. But they are on their way back with some wood. I wonder if this is actually going to be a profitable run. But yeah, there's a GRF, which is a weird way of saying a mod. Why do we not just call it mods? What does GRF stand for? Alright, how much money is this worth? Wood is worth a surprisingly large amount of money, but only 24. Well, it was delivered slowly. Now, does Groningen have a giant statue of me? It does now, and that's going to assist the rating of this wood, which will get more of it transported. Nobbing is an actual city. It absolutely is, and it's well taken care of. It's growing around this dock, saturated with people who all want to go to Lubeck Central as usual. Wait, Lubeck Central? Why don't you go to Lubeck Metroplex? Which also has a lot of people who want to go to Lubeck Central. Wow, I actually need more of these boats. Even though they just go between Lubeck Central and Lubeck Metroplex, they make me a lot of money on those transfers. Impressive stuff. Even though you didn't pack up on loads of passengers there, did you? No, okay, it's actually fine. It's just the boats are so damn slow and so packed together. Ah, the foghorns of progress. Right, I wonder if there's any useless road vehicles that I still have plodding around and could get rid of. It'd be nice to differentiate between trams and buses. But I mean, Christ, why do I have buses around here? Oh yeah, I set up a little bus service for Cuxhaven. I forget why. Oh, this was long ago, I think. Oh no, this is the awful service down to Bremen. Oldenburg hates it. Oh, Jesus, what is this? Please don't tell me it's timetables. It is absolutely my timetables. Well then, clear those timetables. We don't believe in timetables anymore. God, I wonder if these guys need the same. Yep, I have been burned by timetables. I know I was warned. I know 100% I was warned. But I never would have taken the warning seriously if I couldn't experience it myself. So, in a sense, the only thing warning does is let you say I told you so. Alright, that is still not going to solve the issue that much, is it? I wonder... Oh, I think you have timetables as well. Holy moly, there's a lot of these guys to just burn down, isn't there? Stay for 10 days. Travel for 209 days. Scary proposition. I wonder how many times we'll switch from using to not using timetable. I think this is the ultimate no-go for them. Although I think they do look good for boats. And you don't have to worry about the boats getting stuck behind each other. The thing is, I also have a hard time making them work with boats. I mean, it would be nice to have these guys move a lot more spread out, and it's a very simple one to do, right? But then they might not stay for as long as I want them to. Nothing like riding a tram for almost 2/3 of a year, or a trolley, whatever that thing is. I call my trams things. Okay, getting rid of the timetable has loosened that up quite a bit. Do you have timetable issues coming over here? Okay, good. Not timetabled. Also not growing. What's your major malfunction here? Interestingly, do you even use all of the... Yeah, okay. I was wondering if they used all of their trams when in a single station like this, because, you know, one station, three vehicles, really? Really only service 2 on one side. Okay, you're going back to growing, probably now that I've ripped out the timetable. Osnabrück is not, though. Jeez, all these go to Osnabrück? What is this? Did I make a massive... Oh god, I don't even remember putting this thing together. I'm kind of glad I've forgotten. But it's a big loop, so there's probably trains going on both sides here. And I only cleared 2 timetables. So if I've got you, and I've got you purged, I also need to check the trams going in both directions. So the ones going anti-clockwise are fine. What about a tram going clockwise? Is there such a thing? Okay, but they're not timetabled, that's okay. GRF stands for Graphics Resource File. New GRF is a format that's expanded beyond only graphical modding. Aha. And there we go, we don't use GRF for graphics anymore, but Graphics Resource File? Well, anymore, never did. Still confusing. Have any cities got Paris? There are 2 cities that have been Paris so far, London and Paris. We took a vote on both of them. There we go, now there's grass on top of it. No one will ever suspect the amount of Parisians that have been buried here. Incredible Stan says, I tried my hand at TTD, but I'm just too damn stupid. Oh man. Seeing this from the start, don't worry. Your level of stupidity, you'll feel a lot more comfortable with it, because I have been doing dumbs from start to even now. But I'm improving. My original monstrous setups have grown... let's try and find something more elegant. More elegant in time. Look at the smoothness of... Oh, well, ignore the breaking down. Nothing I can do about that except turn them off. But look at the smoothness of them coming in and out. I've even made some original contributions to the meta. And Novgorod is McLovin it. Looking forward to Novgorod hitting 4K. Speaking of, do I have many 4K cities that need my tender love and care? Lubeck and Tallinn. Ooh, that means Tallinn needs... Oh no, I already give Tallinn goods, don't I? Where did Tallinn get their goods from? Where in the world did Tallinn get goods? I don't recall. Oh, of course, they have their dedicated Tallinn chopper. And, I do still use some trucks, I see. Barely profitable trucks. Just cutting down the mean trees of Tallinn, which we can't see right now, but we could. There we go. Cutting down the mean forests of Estonia. Even though you're not good at it, you're still better than 95% of OpenTTD content to be found on Twitch. That does not speak well for Twitch. Oh god, that kind of makes me want to go and see just how bad it can get. Wait, is Tallinn now bigger than Lubeck? Because that's not acceptable. Nah, Lubeck is king. And Lubeck is growing. Unfortunately, it's growing out. Oh god, Lubeck's going to eat Hamburg. I actually want a differentiation between Lubeck and Hamburg. So... I'm going to purchase this land and cease Lubeck's growth in this direction. That will stop it, right? You can't say bridge over my bought land, can you? Oh, bollocks, they totally can. What's a man to do? Sadly, there's no bulk buy option. It's just click once and you've got it. I think I heard that it's not possible for them to grow... City will not. Well, they can build bridges over moats as well. I've seen them do that before. I want them to grow up towards the Metroplex. And eating Schwaren's not too bad either, but I want them to grow over here. These are meant to be shopping malls, they look nothing of the sort. I don't know if the city can bridge that because you own it. Ah, good point. It would be nice if they didn't. Still though, let's try and discourage their growth in this direction. And encourage them to grow over to here. They're slowly doing so. And Lubeck docks so busy, thank god these things are ethereal. Lubeck Eastern Exchange. No, well, that's not a problem. We don't throw goods over there. Alright, still, I worry a bit about this whole chopping business, but not too much I can do about it, is there? It's a very short distance. Having a train for this would make almost no sense. But it would improve the rating here. The rating which is... Oh, God! I'm starting to see the problem. Right. What's a man to do? These have got to go. I'm sorry. I like you guys, but you're just... Well, there's so few of them. Maybe that's the problem. No, they're not profitable. Sadly, there are no goods trams in this. I would like just a tiny little mod to change them into having goods trams. That would be nice. But maybe I'm asking too much. Because it might remove the uses... It would remove the uses for road vehicles entirely. Yeah, more trucks. But they wouldn't be profitable. These don't turn a profit. There's no point moving goods if it's not for profit. Still, let's get these guys sent over to Depot. I shall purge them and build a new. The goods vans should be making money though. Oh god, barely still. Absolutely barely. That is just sad. Really sad. There's so few of them. That's the thing that puts 150 trucks moving coal to a power plant. Profitably, we might add. Where was that again? There we go, down to Jena. Jena's growing nicely. And these trucks are working at a decent profit. Remember, how many did you say there were? 100 and what now? Imagine that. So there's about 160 of it. Why do you not have a shared order here? Share your orders with the rest of these chumps. I hope I didn't just shove you on a road that you can't manage on. Let's get another one so I can get a proper average. Oh, this one's doing even better. So let's say there's about £15,000 or euros made each year. Multiply that by 160, what do you get? Millions. Good job, trucks. Still, we're not making millions on this tiny little distance over to the Talon chopper. So, what do we do, and how do we do it? I think we'll make like a little baby route here. Even these goods guys can't hack it. So all of you off to depot. Into the little clown car depot. It's so cool and so cute. Off you trot. All of you off you trot. Now I've never done a really short range thing like this before. Let's see how we do this. I mean, all this is going away, away, away. Still a lot of woods there, so I want to actually keep the name Talon Woods and the place itself. It remembers it for a wee while, which is another great touch. So what do I want? A tiny, tiny little maglev setup. I don't know how tiny's tiny, but tiny. I mean, essentially, what's going on here? We're just moving them back and forth. I don't even need anything fancy. I should have them the length that works here, though, so... Couldn't I just have it length 7 and then just go back and forth? Because I could really just do this and see if it works. So, you're Talon Woods again. The only thing is they're not going to get any service if I do this. But couldn't I service them at the end if they desperately needed it? I think I could. So this is going to be the Talon chopper. And then they just go back and forth. Back and forth. No signals, no nothing. Get rid of that. That's what you're for. Okay. Whether this works or not, I want to try something new, it's okay. So this, we're going to make our new vehicle. I don't think it's even worth buying these expensive, fancy ones. We could even have a bit... Oh, well, I was going to say have a bit of choo-choo, but... Yeah, screw it, let's get this big, expensive, fast thing, shall we? And then you're going to get your... wood trucks. Wow, you do not carry a lot of wood. Man, I thought trains are meant to be good for this. At least they carry a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 16s is 160 plus 32. That's a reasonable amount, all things considered. Right, now each of these need to clone that... Oh, well, I need to give it an order. It's okay, I can do shared orders, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5... And here's the 6th one. And we take any of them and we just say it's very simple. You go from here to here. And then we... Can I just activate them all from here? Yeah, I can, probably. Whom. Oh yeah, I need to tell them all to full load. At the woods, full load your cargo, drop it off here. And then it gets a little bit better. Because now I need to move the goods up to here. Unfortunately, Talon Central's already huge. How far out can I bring Talon Central? Okay, I can do it adjacent. Whoops, I got rid of everything. I can bring it out by 1, 2, 2. So it's going to be 3 long. Still doable. So you're going to be platform line 3. You're going to be facing in this direction. Could we bring you out by like a couple more, given how much more we're wanting to ship over here? And then you're all going to be part of Talon Chopper here. Good. And then of course they need their mwoms coming out the back. I should have made sure the first one worked before trying this, but here we go. And it's simple back and forth. This is the madness that 2.4 billion does to a man. What do you mean madness? I'm chopping down trees, getting them efficiently delivered, turning it into, I don't know, cheap Estonian IKEA, and then bringing it over to their capital city and get all the servicing they need done here. Now, we just need to, well, we need to make a new train though, don't we? We need an engine first. We'll just get this thing again. Actually, you reduce the amount of, you're 2 trains instead of 1. And since you're never going to get up to that speed, I'm not sure it's worth it. But you're the best around, so go on, prove yourself. Okay, the goods van carries considerably more goods, so that's good. Your order is simple. Go from here to here. Chopper to central. But at Chopper, of course, I want you to full load. No, we've made a mistake. That's too big. It needs to be length 3 maximum. So out you go until you're length 3. That's a shame because we're losing about 20% of it by using this thing instead of anything else. So I actually think we should drop you and actually use the level 3 instead. Buy and refit. Oh god, well, that just took everything over for it, didn't it? I didn't tell you you could do that. And you'll turn around, so it's alright. This is something that looks like when it's so profitable it does not matter what kind of logistic monstrosity you make, still rake in the cash. This isn't even about cash. This is about growing Talon by providing them with the goods that they need. Although I suppose my trucks did do that before, and it looked a lot less cursed than this. Okay, I need a different excuse. It's because we're trying new things. You don't want to stomp on fresh ideas, do you? Just keep on cloning, cloning, cloning. That's the 4th. That's the 5th. That's the 6th. We still don't know if this works, by the way. That's the 7th. This game can handle so many windows. I'm thinking about games that lag hard when you bring up so many UIs. It struggles to load all that stuff. Man, I can't get over how well he made this game. I would love to talk to Chris Sawyer about his philosophies on designing a game to run well. I'm not even sure if that's what he had in mind. Still, get those trains, wait, what? Why is this part of Talon? Oh right, of course it's mixed with Talon Chopper, which has those ones. Anyway, activate all of them. Can't wait to see this. Oh yeah! Oh, that sounds so futuristic. Don't know why you were lagging behind the others, but that's okay. In they get, load up on all that wood. I've been playing Open Roller Coaster Tycoon recently. It does get pretty laggy if I have 50 handymen at once. That's because every time you get a handyman, it opens up the window like this that gives you a new view. I reckon that would happen in this game too if you clicked on 50 different vehicles. Because it's... I'm not sure if it builds a new instance of the game here. It must do, right? God knows. Oh man, look at them go! Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, that's exciting. I'm not sure that income is going to justify the costs of these things, though. Well, maybe if... Wait, that running cost's a lot lower than I thought. Of course, it was the buying cost that was $1 million, not the running costs. They're already looking far more juicily profitable than what we had before. Although I think this is overkill for getting that wood. Maybe this will get much larger in the future. We're also running the game on a supercomputer comparing to the original system. It's been rewritten twice, so little to nothing to do with soy. I don't know, you open up the original game, it's still probably going to run like a dream. Ooh, it's probably going to take quite a while for these guys to fill up. Because I gobbled up that 2,000 wood in no time. Which means some of these are surplus to requirement, and since they're sitting on the train for so long, it's actually going to be bad for them. If those trains are overkill, you could reroute some to other wood. It's not worth it though. Tallinn already gets plenty of goods. Really? Do I just need one going back and forth? I think that might be the case. Well, 2 might help with the rating. So I think we're going to have you and you and you all go to depot. Lesson learned though. And hey, I practically got all my money back on these things anyway. Once you have delivered all those, I want you to go to the service station as well. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, don't load up. Wait, were you loading up on goods? Why do you have wood? Why would you take wood over there? Well, I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to delete you. Why would they take wood back to Tallinn Woods instead of just dropping it off in Tallinn Chopper? Why did he pick up wood? I don't know. I need to watch one of these guys do it, but it's taken a while for them to get enough wood. Woods don't actually work unless there are trees around them, or so I read. In the game, at least. Right, these ones over here are definitely surplus to requirements, so you should skip and get moving. Wait, you've got wood? Why do you have wood? No, you had goods. How bizarre. Anyway, time to purge. Really, we only need 2 of them here, right? Yeah, I would say so. We can have them come into these bits there. So, sadly, all these poor guys can just disappear. Tallinn Chopper Station catchment is overlapping the forest. It's actually receiving the production. Oh yeah, because you're over here, you're getting the wood now. Oh, that's pretty bad, isn't it? But you guys are only suited for... Oh yeah, you are getting the wood. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, so I actually need to purge whatever's hitting the coverage here. That's about 1, 2, 3 of them need to go on this side. Leave 3 good trains. 3, you think? That's quite a bit. I was only going to leave 2. But I guess I could leave 1, 2, 3. Gonna activate you guys again. And then all the other ones here are going to see their trains go bye-bye. Feels like the game is bringing in sad music for me as I purge these poor trains. But away all this goes. Alright, see how it likes it now. Whom. explains why you're picking up the wood here. Of course you would. Oh, probably just going in for service. A bit slow. I did see your thing that you had about waypoint boosters for stations. I didn't like it, honestly. I mean, it's rich coming from someone who's using bus stations to expand coverage, but it felt a little wrong. Stations won't auto-consume the relevant resources. Well, that's okay, because these guys picked up the wood from here because they like the wood. You like going in for that? Come on, make me my goods. Make me my loads and loads of goods. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Damn, you make a ton of wood for me. 405 ton of wood, no less. God, I love seeing this. But look at that. Okay, so wait, whoa, you came back in no time. Are you sure you're running full? Full load cargo at Talon Woods. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're full loading. Are you full of goods or something? Why are they not dropping it off in Talon Shop? Yeah, he's not unloading, I can tell that. Maybe it's because this had wood for a wee while. It's carrying the wood that the chopper picked up. Right. In that case, I'm just going to tell you to unload all at Talon Chopper, regardless. Are you going to consume that wood, though? No. You can't put chopper back to chopper. Right, well, this calls for... We'll have this fixed in no time. Talon South here. And an additional bit for a chopper. That's right. Who's going to bail you out when you need it the most? The wood trucks. I didn't clone them, so they don't have their shared orders now, do they? Whoops. Let's just get rid of that. They're still going to save your butt, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And they're going to go here, and they shouldn't even need to figure out more than that. They're just going to do that until all that wood is moved. And they're going to do it exceptionally slowly. Hey, make work program is still going to build experience. I wonder if there's ever been profitable make work programs. There must have been, right? Of course. It's just frustrating when you're part of it. I sincerely doubt you guys are running a profit, right? Yes, certainly not. But that wood's been waiting around a while. It's not going to get some speedy payment bonus. These guys, on the other hand, are making decent dosh considering they're just going back and forth. You're not, but that's probably because of the whole you were full of wood problem. Real problem people might have. But I don't need to tell you to unload and leave empty, although I might as well, right? It's not hurting anybody. Yeah, you're carrying that stuff practically no distance, so at least you're paying your own way. So really, is this any better than what I had with the trucks? I would hazard to say no, except the rating here went sky high because they like having these fast trains helping out. Cleaner? Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, we've got all the wood here now, so these guys can beep their way back to the depot. Chugga chugga chugga. And away you all go. Right, do we have any other horrible road network things that we should really clean up? Oh god, I dread to even think about this. Ones that have actual shared orders at least. Why does Malma get, why did I ever give Malma these? Oh, I think that's just to help Malma move people around and grow. Yeah, that's exactly why I did it. They're never going to run a profit. How hard can it be to run a profitable bus service, Jings? You're just running a vehicle around. And given the costs of paying for a bus back in the UK. And here, God, here. Motorsports is good fun, but it's over fishy. Oh, now we're talking 150, but it doesn't have the speed of those other Speedy Gonzales we saw earlier. Copenhagen, okay, coal, grain, livestock, oil, da 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 da. Okay, but Fish Lips brings up an exquisite point. I should really stop here so that I can actually have it tomorrow. Heavens, how do we clear? Cleared only played 23 years. It's not a whole lot. We're slowing down here, but we did spend a lot of time building. What did we build here today? In the past 10 hours. Linked up all of Denmark by rail, as well as southwestern Sweden. We connected all the UK up by rail and various boat. We finally got aviation going with Escape from the UK and its esteemed sequel Escape from the UK 2. Although looking at it, they are oversaturated because there are thousands of people wanting to go to Tallinn. I mustn't have set up enough routes to Tallinn. How many did I? No, we don't look at that. It's just going to dig us deeper. Still, pretty happy with this. On top of that, we got rid of our abhorrent road vehicle circle here. I'm still gutted. There must be some way to make road vehicles viable in this. Okay, I mean, there is to use them to enhance your cities. But, Jings, I was hoping that they themselves could be banged. No, stop looking at things. It's going to make you play more. 1,600 people going from UK 1 to UK 2. It's a transfer, but actually that's a little worrisome. That tells me that these trams are insufficient. Yeah, they're all running full. No, stop looking. Stop looking. But I am a little curious if they're profitable. I can't believe it. 300,000 euros profit last year just from running people 2 tiles distance. Granted, we're doing it a bit of a long way. I'm starting to wonder if this would be faster if I just had a back and forth. They go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. That way I would probably have much better density of moving them. I wonder if I could... No, now is not the time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, close my eyes, and just see logistical networks and whatnot. But I'm very happy with what I built. It's not done yet, though. Next time we come back, we're going to link up the rest of the Swedish coastline. Then all the coastal... Oh, well, the Norwegian coastline as well. However we do that. Scary proposition. After that, we have to do the inland stuff, and I'll probably just take it one side to the other. So, where's the Hanseatic border? Kaunas, not Bialystok. Allenseath. We've got to have Warsaw, because that was in Patrician 4. Lodz is there. Breslau is included, but I don't think Grunberg is. Breslau, I believe, was a city in Patrician 4 as well, but then it humped up over here. Frankfurt, of course. Down along the river here. Jena, which we have. Oh, Jena, you were at 900 or 700. Now you're down again. Erfurt, of course. I don't know if Eisenach will be part of it. If it is, it's just going to link up to Erfurt. And then... Minden. Along here. Oh yeah, I've got a whole lot of them clumped together around Cologne to deal with. Actually, it's quite a lot to link up. But I reckon we'll have a... Probably parallel the coast... No, stop looking! Right. There'll be more of this at some point. Probably on Monday or Tuesday. Because I doubt I can resist it till Wednesday, but you never know. And it will continue until my Hansa is achieving its goals, which is linking up every Hansa city to every other Hansa city and getting them all to population 5,000. Will OpenTTD truly end at that point? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out then. Any case, till then it's a cheers and cheerio.